and thank you so much for joining us on this very Christmassy day. I walked into the studio this morning, I was, I love this. I'm just being taken to Winter Wonderland.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. And I've got my Christmas bubble earrings on. I've got my sequins on. I'm ready for it.
I am so excited for Christmas now.
I know, it's gorgeous in here. It's like I'm walking into Polar Express or something, isn't it?
Yeah, Woo! And the little intro then, I was like, this is so exciting. Right, we have got the biggest day for you. This morning is jam-packed full of so many goodies. Now, we do have a massive deal of the day, which is the most incredible red jadeite. And when you see this and you see how gorgeous, oh my gosh, isn't it beautiful?
Amazing. Look at that.
It's a beautiful carved red jadeite pendant and it's a dragon.
It's been carved so sensitively as well, hasn't it? Like going with the colours, and they're so clever, those carvers, aren't they?
So clever. And it's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could see something like this, the likes of First Dibs or, you know, auction houses, things like that. That is absolutely amazing. That's coming up for you at 10 o'clock. I've also got for you the only chance for you to own yellow jadeite. How on earth have you got this? You are so spoiled on JewelleryMaker. I just love it. It's the best. That is a gorgeous carving of a beautiful butterfly in one of the most sought after jade colours that you can ever get.
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? I mean, wow. And look how wet it looks. It's like that's glossy. A good thing, isn't it? That glossy look.
Yeah. That shows beautiful. You that it's top quality jadeite. These are all coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning as a huge deal of the day. We have also got for you amazing showcases at 9 and Masterclass at 12. What do you have for us, Debbie?
So in the 9 a.m, it's another chance to get hold of our wraparound, sterling silver wraparound components that you can wrap around a donut, and there's 3 different kits of that, and they're really, really beautiful. So talking about Christmas gifting, wow, I'd like to receive one of these. In the 12, I've gifted these so many times, these little boxes for people's birthdays. It went massive, didn't it, with Taylor Swift and all the people giving each other the bracelets. My daughter uses these. I'm always getting asked for them. This one's slightly different because we've actually got some gold colour and silver colour findings in with the Keshi box. So we haven't, and little charms, which are gorgeous, and we haven't had that sort of as a bundle before. So look at that for a Christmas gift. It's perfect, isn't it?
My daughter would absolutely love this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So when we went to Camper Calling in the summer, Isla and her friends, they were all making bracelets and selling them at the to everybody.
And Daisy makes them, my daughter. I mean, she's nearly 18, but and then her friends said she wanted to make jewellery, so we always teach everyone, we're like, oh, come, we'll get all the tools out. So then after that, they're like, oh, I need a little kit, something that, you know, is quite quick and easy, something on trend. And I always get these and just go, have that.
Yeah, they're perfect,
I think so, yeah.
So that's going to be a massive, big deal at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
So much going on for you. We've got the Masterclass there as well, so we've got demonstrations for you as well. This hour, we're going to do something really, 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 really exciting. I have everything last chance pearls. And I mean, everything must go. We're going to go low, aren't we, Tom? On everything. So we're going to load everything up onto the web and the app for you. You've got an hour to get the biggest Christmas savings you can ever get.
Okay, good.
This is so exciting. Right, everything is loaded up for you. Just to quickly point out that you've also got the sterling silver spacer beads as your early bird special. But all of these, look at the prices already. $199, $149, beautiful pearl strands for under £100. Get yours as soon as you can. These are absolutely fantastic. Now, they are very, very last in stock. So once they are gone, they are gone. And the last time that we bought you a showcase like this, everything sold out. It was literally sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, wasn't it?
Not surprised. I mean, you know, pearls, especially in the environment that we're in now. But I'm seeing some really good things for gifting. Like, I know.
£50, no.
Something for everyone there, isn't there?
Yes, that is absolutely amazing. Right, do make sure you get yours checked out as soon as you can. Also, if you want to send in any requests, send them in, because we'd love to hear from you. Or you have any questions about anything, please do send in all of your questions or your requests or anything, or just get involved. It would be so lovely to hear from you today. Right, where would you like to start on this Christmas gifting day? Everything going crazy, crazy low. Right, we're going to start with number 48, and these are just amazing. Little beautiful pearl connectors. So you've got a connection each side. So how do these work? Do you just connect them into designs?
Yeah, so you could add a jump ring either side. You could add them to a shepherd's hook. So they've already been done for you. So you've got the loops there either side. And you could even put them all together with something different in between, make a bracelet. That would be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're just
How much
gorgeous.
are they?
So $19.99, you get 4 of these, and you've got the most beautiful apricot colours, the most gorgeous white pearls there. And especially if you're making for Christmas now and you're thinking about all of that Christmas gifting, how beautiful to make a pair of beautiful pearl earrings. Everyone loves those, don't they?
That's like a Secret Santa price. I mean, isn't it £10 per pair of earrings?
Right, every Christmas deals ever. How about we go to £10? £10.
What?
I know.
So £5 per pair of earrings if you were going to make earrings?
Yeah.
Real pearls.
£2.50 a pearl.
Thank you. Ka-ching.
That's absolutely amazing. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. The orient, the light that you've got that just dances across these amazing pearls. These just look incredible. Lovely to see you this morning. All about bringing you Christmas gifting every single... No, you can't go lower. This is wild. No.
It's a Neri special. Wow.
Okay, we're not making any money here. We're making lots of friends though. Good morning. It's lovely to see you. I know lots of you just waking up with us on your Saturday morning. These are really, really special, amazing pair of earrings. They've got this incredible orient that just dances across the top. $6.99. How much are you paying per pearl there? £2 a pearl? $1.75 per amazing luxury pearl. And you can do so much with this. You could rosary link, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could definitely rosary link.
Well done, that's sold out. Everything is going, by the way. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Okay, let's go to number 46. Wow.
What's that? Oh, is it a Keshi?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Beautiful.
We don't see those very much anymore, do we, at all?
Look how lovely that is.
Oh, I love it.
So you get this incredible nacre that works so beautifully with your Keshi pearl. You can see that light, the wonderful amount of colours just dancing through. Right, we are giving you the best deals ever. Everything is already set at the most amazing price. I mean, that's $19.99.
You know, we used to see them back in the day, like all the time, and we hardly ever have them now. I've got one of these on a silver chain that I wear all the time, sort of layer it up with my other longer necklaces. So beautiful.
It's so pretty. You can put this on a 30-inch chain, couldn't you? And that's just perfect to go. And it has got a drill hole at the top as well. Yeah. So you can just put your jump ring in there, put that onto a necklace, and then you're good to go. And that's a perfect present. And it's Christmas gifting day, so we want to make sure it's possible that you can get as many of these as you can. Do those gorgeous gifts for your friends, for your loved ones, for makes as well.
For
yourself. Yeah, or for yourself.
Just just get it and say, I've got my own Christmas present to somebody. Here, you wrap it.
It's so lovely. $14.99. Well done. Oh, no way. No way, this is madness. $9.99, under £10 for you to get hold of a genuine Keshi pearl. What is going on?
That's amazing. That is so amazing. I mean, how wonderful to be able to gift that to somebody. You know, put it on a sterling silver chain, put a bail on it, and just do a wrap loop with sterling silver wire.
Perfect.
Imagine what that cost to buy.
I can't get over that. If that was on a necklace already for Keshi pearls, which are so expensive anyway, aren't they? You could be looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You could get 2 of these, make a beautiful pair of earrings as well.
Oh, I love that idea.
Morning to 2 lovely ladies and the rest of our talented crew. Lindsay, is your apprenticeship finished, or will you be participating today?
You can most definitely participate in the masterclass.
Can I?
Yeah, get making bracelets.
Do a challenge.
Yeah, should we do making bracelets together?
Yeah, I'd love that.
And then you can take some home for your little one.
Oh, last night I got home from work at 11 o'clock, and Isla had written a note and left it at the side of my bed, and it said, this is ideas for Gemporia, Mummy. Love you. I hope you had a good night. Anyway, I opened it out, and it was all different jewellery designs of making jewellery into in sweets, like candy.
Oh, you've got a little designer on your hands, right?
It's so cute.
That is so cute.
Bless her. And I saw her this morning just quickly before I came out. I was like, thank you so much for your designs, Isla. I'm going to show them to the managers. Oh. She's like, yeah, thanks.
How old is she?
She's going to be 9 at the end of November. Oh. Yeah, sorry. 34 for our lovely Julie. So there's only one of these, by the way, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Right, number 34. These are Tahitian pearls. No. Did you say 34? Sorry, got it. Right, got it. That is so pretty. Yes. I love this design because the paperclip is just so fashionable, isn't it?
And it's sterling silver with gold plating over the top. You know, this is the sort of thing that the likes of Misoma, Monica Vinader, you know, all of those kind of people are doing, Ashley Clark. And they're usually sort of £100 plus, aren't they?
Yeah.
For those necklaces. I think that would make a lovely
without
gift.
The pearls as well.
Yeah. And because this chain, as you say, it's very on trend. I love the look of this chain, do you? Yeah. I don't care if it's on trend or not, I just like it.
It's so pretty. It's one of my favourite styles of chain, actually, the paperclip. Right, good luck. Stay where you are. That's at $19.99. Really, really lovely to see you. So many of you joining us. Can I see number 47 and 36, please, lovely ladies? Alyssa, of course you can, gorgeous. Thank you so much for your message. So, number 47 is first. Do keep sending in your messages. Everything going to pearl clearance deals. Oh, I love this. This is inspired by Tiffany & Co, I believe. Is that right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, these are just absolutely amazing.
I don't think I've seen that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That's really contemporary, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. The way this is beautifully wrapped around with the sterling silver, with that look from the industrial collection, and it just looks so amazing. Beautiful pearl in the centre there as well.
And just, you know, slide a chain through and have it just sitting just below choker length, just there, and it would. Yeah. Oh, how elegant would that be?
Perfect.
Ooh, I'm loving that.
Christmas parties.
Yeah.
That is going to look so lovely on New Year's Eve, if you're, for Christmas Day. How gorgeous. $14.99, which is madness. You're seeing. Shall we bring you lowest ever price? This is how we're rolling today. We want to give you the biggest pearl deals you have ever seen. $12.99 for you to get hold of a genuine pearl. It's wrapped in your 95 sterling silver, and this is way too low, but we want to give you some incredible deals this morning. Lodi there is only 4 of these. No, sorry, 3 of these. 2 now. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're down to the final couple of chances at $12.99. So well done. So next is number 36. And this is just gorgeous. You've got a genuine, beautiful pearl, and then it's in like a basket weave, isn't it?
Ooh.
It's
I haven't seen that either.
Look, and then you can open this out.
Oh, I love. Is it loose or is it glued in?
So that's loose. It's a loose pearl. that you can wear this on its own, and then you could do something else with the pearl if you wanted to. You could make get other gemstones to put inside of this, and then it's inside this beautiful hinge cage. It's just absolutely lovely. Really love that.
That's gorgeous.
Well done. Stay where you are on that one. Next up is number 32. Are you ready for this? So pretty.
Look at those.
Look at those. They are absolutely amazing. Oh. The Orient in luster, $69.99. What? We never do this. Where are we normally at for this pearl strand? We could be at $199 easily. Easily. This is 9 to 10 millimeters, $69.99, and the most amazing price. We are going pearl crazy closeout deals for you this morning.
They're sizable too, aren't they?
They're incredible. Big sizes of your beautiful pearls, and at $69.99. Can you imagine making a strand?
Yes, just knot those. Put one of our lovely clasps on, and you've got this, well, incredible jewellery again that I'm always saying that you can make that you couldn't necessarily afford to buy. You know, that would be, pearls are hundreds of pounds on the high street.
Yeah, they are. If not four figures now.
Yeah.
They're so expensive to get hold of. And our buying team are really struggling to be able to bring you any more pearls. So to be able to get that at $69.99, that is wild. Well done. Next is 42. And these are just absolutely gorgeous. The most beautiful rosebud, amazing pearls. They're incredible. Love the luster that you're getting from each one of these. Okay, that's not your price. These are natural, freshwater cultured pearls. And we're straight down to 149. Okay, sorry, I've picked up the wrong one here. Which one is 42? That's in 42. Is it in the box? No? 40? Maybe? Okay, so there you go. You are getting this at £149 for your beautiful luxury pearls. This is amazing, putting £20 back in your pocket today. This is just absolutely incredible for natural colour pearls at $129. How do we do this? I mean, these pearl strands now are impossible to replace. To be able to get this at the most amazing deal, and you can get this today on your split payments. So divide the payments over the next couple of months, and you've got this for the most incredible closeout deal. Well done. Stay where you are. Oh yeah, number 42. So these are amazing luxury pearls. Right, do you know what? We're going to bring you a closeout deal, an even bigger deal, to say sorry. So how about we do this? $29.99. $29.99, which is absolutely wild today.
Do you know?
$14.99.
I can't even. These are real pearls.
Yeah.
You'd struggle to get on the high street some plastic necklace or something for that in some places, wouldn't you? That's really, really. I love these more organic shaped pearls.
Me too.
I think they're really beautiful.
They look so gorgeous, don't they? They have the most amazing luster, the most beautiful, gorgeous quality. $14.99.
That's amazing.
Amazing. Right, so many of you joining us. Loads of you getting involved. Don't forget that everything disappears at the top of the hour. So if you want any of these deals, make sure you check them out as quickly as you can. So next is number 41. I love this strand. That is sensational.
Oh, look at them. I just made a really weird noise. That was my, oh my goodness, look at those noises.
I love that. Look. These are fireball pearls. Impossible to replace. Impossible to be able to bring you anything else like this. This is just unbelievable in the terms of rarity. The orient that just dances across every single one of these gorgeous luxury pearls. Are you ready? Biggest pearl deals we have ever done. 149.
Wow.
149 individually. You could be paying 4 figures for one single one.
I was just thinking that 149 for one would be good. Do you know, these remind me of shooting stars. You know, the little tail. Oh,
that meteor-like tail is just gorgeous. Then you get all of this orient, this fabulous luster that just dances across every single moment here. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fireball pearls. What's that per pearl? £16 and 66 pence per fireball pearl. Oh my gosh, they're drill holed all the way through as well. But you could make 9 necklaces for Christmas time.
Absolutely. Long line necklaces with a pearl. Like, that's my go-to. That's my necklace I wear almost every day. Long line sterling silver chain with a fireball pearl on the bottom.
It's so beautiful. Well done. I'm so excited for you. And you get it in the beautiful box as well. Imagine making that into a bracelet. I mean, you can charge what you want, couldn't you?
Basically.
It's beautiful. Well done. Right, next is number 40. These are incredible.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Look at the colour. Oh my gosh. When we went to the Hong Kong trade show in, I think, March earlier this year, with strands like this, we were looking at $18,000 a strand for natural colour.
Yeah.
Like beautiful purple freshwater pearls. The prices, you can name your prices now. I can't believe that we can still do what we do here at Gemporia and JewelleryMaker, because it's just unbelievable.
It is. When you've seen some of Dave's recordings where he was asking the lady, and she was like thousands and thousands, and then he was like, "How many have you got?" And she only had one.
Yeah.
You know?
That's reality now. When we go, I'm going to Tucson in February. I'm so excited, and I can't wait to tell you everything that we learn from Tucson. Definitely. I mean, to be able to bring you pearls like this, natural colour, freshwater, beautiful purple pearls, that is all Mother Nature's work. I remember Sally Hewitt going back years ago wearing that beautiful pearl strand, and she was talking about the impossible pearls. $10,000 going back then. Impossible
pearls, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that saying. It just makes them even more appealing to me to hear that.
That's it, under £200 just for today and today only. Biggest closeout deals on absolutely everything. Stay there. Well done. Right, so much. And you'll also get those in the beautiful box as well. Well done. I think they're sold out. Well done to you. Everything is going, so make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, next is number 17. So, number 17 is, yes, look at this strand.
What? I haven't seen those either, and I thought I knew everything about all of our pearls.
That's amazing.
Oh, wow.
These are incredible. Beautiful luster. Oh, there's only one remaining. The colour, look at that, the rainbow amount of colours that you're getting throughout these beautiful pearls.
Oh, they're very special, aren't they?
How, like, where would you start with designing with this?
Oh, just round my neck with a clasp. No, but I mean, you know, something like that, I don't think I'd mess with perfection. I would just knot it and pop a clasp on the back, because I want to keep them together. But of course you can use them singly if you want to make them go further, or maybe have more of an understated look, but I love them together.
So beautiful. There is only one remaining, and then this is gone. Everything, by the way, is last chance. on your luxury pearls in this show. So do make sure you are joining in as soon as you can so you can get hold of this today. They are absolutely fabulous, and you can see that amazing light and luster dancing across. I mean, what would you pay individually for one? And you've got a strand of all of these luxurious pearls. I mean, you've got so many pairs of earrings there.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll be lovely.
That's going to go a long way.
Yeah, they will.
Well done. Stay there. One left. We've got Paula there, Maker there, Elizabeth, New Telephone. There's so many of you joining us. Well done. Okay, so next is number 12. And these are just beautifully ready. Yes, the perfect pearls. Timeless, elegant, beautifully boxed. Oh my goodness me, look at those.
Oh, Lindsay, they just make me happy. I could just look at those.
They make us so happy.
Oh, they do look absolutely. I don't like saying perfect. I don't like the word perfect for anything, but wow.
Yeah. I mean, when you
pretty
get
much
amazing, amazing pearls like this, they could be, and they could be those single stud earrings.
Oh, yes.
They could be, you know, restrand this, wear this, and then it's yours. I mean, can you believe it? What jewellers ever can you go to and get a perfect pearl necklace for under £200?
No, that's incredible. I mean, I've shown you pictures of one pearl like this for £850 on a little diamond bail, and it wasn't a big diamond or anything, and it was £850 for one.
This is amazing. Oh my gosh, look at this on. That is so beautiful. Right, do you know what? These are the biggest closeout deals we've ever done on pearls, and we want to do something crazy for every single one of you today. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. You've got 50 seconds, and then we're going to give you the biggest closeout you have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. These are unbelievable. Rare, beautiful, white, glowing, freshwater cultured pearls, and we don't have enough of these, but we want you to be able to get these. Ooh. Is there only one left? Only one remaining, and we're still dropping the price to give you the most amazing deal we have ever seen. This is wild that we can do this. Also, we have got the early bird coming up for you, the spacer beads. Add those to your order as soon as you can. We've got so many of you joining us this morning. It's lovely to see you. You ready? This is never, ever going to be at this price again. Just for today, Christmas gifting special.
I didn't expect that, Leary.
No way.
Goodness me.
Way.
Oh, they're
under
gorgeous.
£100.
Oh, I wish I was at home.
Stop. No, that's wild. There's 17 of you there for that one chance. Good luck to every single one of you. So many of you joining us. It's gone. Oh my goodness, they're yours. There's a lot of you. A lot of you. Right, asking for number 25. We're going to bring you that next. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Number 25. Where are you this side? Oh my gosh. Oh.
What?
Do you know what? This is meant to be $99.99. We are now under £30 for your fireball pearl. Natural colour as well. What is actually going on today? The best pearl deals we can ever do.
I'm speechless at that. That's just, oh, you know I love my pearls. Everyone knows I love my pearls, but $29.99 for something like that, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it yet, just you need it, don't you?
This should you know that this should never be there, because the split payments on this, £7.49.
Oh, goodness me.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh, well done. Right, so much going on, so many sellouts. Well done to each of you. Let's bring you number 9. Wow. Look, I'm in just my element right now. There is only one of these remaining. Oh my goodness me.
They're enormous.
You've got to be quick. Don't wait for us. If you see something you love, get it checked out as soon as you can. These are golden, beautiful, multicolour fireball Baroque pearls. They are sensational. Well done. That is at the most amazing price. Well done. Next is number 10. Now this is so beautiful. Oh, how
look
exciting.
at the box. That's the Pretty Woman box. That's the actual box.
It is the Pretty Woman box. Where she's like...
Yeah. And he goes, he did, she didn't know he was going to do that in the film. It was spontaneous.
Really?
Yeah, so when she goes, oh, that's a real reaction.
Yeah. That is so gorgeous.
Oh my. Can you imagine gifting that to your significant other? They would think, oh my goodness, you have done good this year. Lots of brownie points.
That's so amazing. That is the perfect pearl necklace that you can create with pearl knotting, put a clasp on that, and it's timeless. It's elegant, and it is absolutely... Please tell me you're not dropping this.
He is.
On JewelleryMaker, you get the best deals. We've got the most incredible pearl closeout for you. Today, you can get these luxury white freshwater quartz pearls in the most beautiful box. I just put that away for a special occasion.
Do you know, if someone gifted me that, I opened it and opened that box, I'd probably, well, I'm going to say probably, I would burst into tears.
Yeah.
The whole experience of opening it and seeing it.
It's just, are you ready?
Oh,
are you ready?
no,
I can't even look. I can't look. I can't believe we're dropping this price. You have not gone under 100, but no way. Under £100.
But how? Okay, how many have we got?
That's crazy.
That would be the most awesome gift. I mean, wow.
Oh my goodness me. You are getting the biggest pearl deal. One left.
I'm not surprised.
$24.99 on your split payments. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll take it. Take it. Make sure you've got this. And I love the box. Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. How exciting to get this. Oh, I'm so excited for you to start working with this.
You can have your own Pretty Woman moment just with yourself. Just opening, closing the box. Oh, oh. Oh, just keep reliving the moment.
That's yours. That is yours, and it's coming home to you. I love it. Gorgeous. Right, where should we go next? Number 8. Everything is selling out, by the way. We've got so many sellouts. Do have a look on the web and the app and make sure you're checking out on everything because it is busy, busy, busy today. Next, we have for you high luster, amazing, beautiful pearls. And we're at $199.
You can tell they're high luster.
It's your moment, isn't it?
Oh.
Look at that. They are so bright.
I can see them from over here, which is why I said I could see the luster from over here. I mean, look at that. Just put them on over a jumper and they just, you know, you could go to the posh biscuit aisle in Asda like that now. Other supermarkets are available. No, forget Asda. You could go to the posh biscuit aisle, yes, Michael, in Waitrose, wearing those pearls.
Oh my gosh, you'd look $1 million.
And you could just own it. Right, I'm going for the most expensive biscuits today.
I love that. Right, so many of you joining us. Everything is selling out. Are you ready? A full strand of high luster, white, beautiful ripple pearls. Are you ready for this? £149 and you get these, and these are massive. They're 10 to 13 mil. We never see 10 to 13 mil now. And everything that we are getting for you today is all last to stock. It's literally everything we've got in our vaults. We wanted to bring you the biggest pearl closeout show, but you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You've got 25 minutes before everything disappears, and I'm so happy for every single one of you. This is just beautiful. The name Margaret means pearl, and I am positively drooling. Wow. So lovely. Claire saying number 5, please. We'll do that for you next, lovely. Hold those lines. Well done. We're just in our element today. Next is number 5, faceted pearls. This takes such a long time to be able to bring you faceted pearls. Oh my word, look at them.
How thick does an egg have to be to actually facet them? I mean, they can't be young pearls, can they? They've got to be
layers and layers and layers of nacre, meaning it's been in the oyster shell for such a long time.
You know, and just to think how long each one of those took to form, it's mind-blowing, really, that you can get a whole strand of them.
It's so beautiful. I'm so excited. Look at them go. High luster as well. I mean, when do you ever see faceted pearls? It's such an incredible moment for every single one of you to be able to get something that is so rare. I mean, going back many, many years ago, Carl Fabergé famously quoted saying, what's the future of jewellery? And he said, I don't know, like faceted pearls, thinking
that will never happen.
That will never happen, you know. But here we are, being able to bring to you faceted pearls. It's just legendary, and it's not like this is a small strand. This is huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 faceted amazing luxury pearls at the most amazing price. So well done. Stay where you are there. Where we go next, sorry? Number 6.
Oh, another lovely box. Oh, look at that.
Oh, this is so lovely. So you have got the most beautiful connector here. Very Tiffany & Co. inspired, isn't it? And we are bringing you the most beautiful, gorgeous papaya, natural purple, luxury pearls. And you get so many strands as well. So you get 3 strands in this amazing collection.
Oh, do you? Is the connector got 3 loops on either side? Is that what it's for?
Yeah.
And it's sterling silver.
Yeah, so you've got 3 connections on either side of that connector. So you can create this beautiful look where you can create that. And then you've got a connector at the bottom that you can put a beautiful light drop pearl.
Oh my goodness, that is just regal.
So perfect.
It is beautiful.
There's only one of these remaining, by the way. It's so, look at that. It's gorgeous. And you get this with the instructions as well. Well done to each of you. We're straight down to 1, 2, 9. That's amazing. For 3 strands, if you break that down, what are you paying per strand? And then the connector as well, and the box.
That's an incredible piece of jewellery waiting to happen right there in your
Sold
hand.
out, well done. Everything is selling out this morning. Lovely to see you all. So many incredible deals. That has gone. Well done, you. So, let's bring you these gorgeous pearls. Oh, wow. So is that a connector?
Is that a peg bail?
And it's got like a fastening on there.
Yes, so I think that's your connector for a half drilled pearl. If I can see it closely, I'll tell you. You have a little look. Yes. So that looks like your connector with a peg in the middle, and I presume you have the pearl in the project, do you? Oh,
not just any pearl, a fireball pearl.
Oh, that is stunning.
So this can connect to here.
So you will glue that into there. Oh, I want that.
That is so lovely.
I love that.
And this is like a little fastening.
Is it sterling silver, that?
Yeah, it's got like a little clip on it.
That looks like that's got a lot of gram weight of silver.
That's so lovely. And then your beautiful strand of high luster Keshi pearls.
What?
£149.
You're getting so many oohs and ahs out of me this morning.
It's incredible.
Look at these.
Good morning. Welcome welcome. We're bringing you the biggest pearl closeout deals we can ever offer you. There is only a couple of those remaining. You get the full project for £149, which is crazy. And I love that connector as well. That's going to work so beautifully with all of these luxury pearls.
I love it when we're making room in the warehouse, because that's when you get these last few, there's some coming in the future shows too, where you just get these incredible deals because we need the room.
It's so amazing. Look at this. On its own, 149, that would be absolutely wild.
Yeah. You'd struggle to find, well, I don't know of anywhere on the high street you could get a pearl like that for a 149.
It's just amazing.
I've not seen it.
One left.
Not
Gone.
surprised.
Sold out. Well done. Everything is going. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is just beautiful. Right, let's bring you these.
If you're a new viewer, just to say, these are real. At these are real pearls. These are absolutely real.
We're going crazy.
Because people might be watching who've never watched us before and thinking, oh, they can't be real. These are the real deal.
Yeah. These are so beautiful. Look at the colours that you're getting in every single one of these luxurious pearls. These are naturally metallic, golden, ripple pearls.
Oh, they're natural. Since when do you ever see anything like this? Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, look at those. Goodness me.
This is the biggest closeout deal I think we can ever do, because to go a penny lower than where we are right now is just absolutely unbelievable. 30 seconds. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The golden pearls are amazing. We just do not see strands like this. I mean, look at the luster and the colours. How do you choose which is your favourite pearl?
You don't have to, because you get them all. I just think taking one off each end for matching earrings and just having a necklace and earring. Can you imagine the comments? It's such a talking point, because they would be like, are they natural? Yeah, these naturally come like this. You know, you open that dialogue about your jewellery.
So beautiful. Are you ready? Closeout deals for every single one of you. Hazel's there, Maker's there. We've got Susan and Deborah. There's not enough of these. $199, and we should never, ever, ever do this. The colours are, I can't wait for you to see this.
Yeah.
And see, I've never seen, I mean, look at these beautiful, like, canary yellows that are dancing across these amazing pearls. One left, and then these are sold out. That is absolutely amazing. Deborah, Susan, I can see you there. Maria, you need to make sure you're checking out quickly. Don't forget that everything comes with your 30-day money-back guarantee, which means that you can return this if you need to. But to be able to get hold of high luster pearls like this at the biggest closeout deal is just a win-win.
I'd definitely get the authenticity certificate. I mean, you get sort of one anyway, but the actual physical one, I think it's 25p or something, but extra. I would definitely get your authenticity certificate on all of these, because it gives you all the information you need there, and it proves that, you know, of what you're buying.
Well done. Stay where you are. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, next is, right, good luck. This is the last couple of chances that we have for you to get hold of this today. It's beautiful. What a strand.
Oh my goodness, look at those. Are they real? Real pearls? The green ones? Oh my goodness, they look like shell pearls. How on earth have we got pearls that shape?
I'm in shock.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are amazing. Green cornflake, freshwater pearls. I've never seen that before, ever.
Oh, they're lovely together, aren't they? They're so crisp, like the white ones, and then you've got the different shapes and patterns of the green ones. Like, what an amazing piece of jewelry you can make with those two together.
Yeah, that's so lovely. I love those. What lovely colours together. What a combination.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You get both of these, by the way, and we're still already under £100, which is just absolutely amazing. So many of you joining us. You get 2 strands for the most amazing price ever. Well done. Well done, so many for joining us at $99.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done there. Right, good luck. Next is, where we go next, sorry? Number 2. Oh, wow. I mean, this is all for your Christmas gifting. Look at this.
Oh, so bows are so... Bows have gone absolutely... Is it a bow or is it butterfly?
Yeah,
it's
bow.
A bow. Bows have gone absolutely crazy in the jewellery world at the moment. Look at that. I can't stop looking at the pearls. I've not seen this before either. Look, Neri's been really slow. Oh, look at that.
I've never seen anything like this. And you also get your silk as well. Yeah. So you thread, so you can pearl knot with these straight away.
So I think this was a project by Jan Dwyer. So I'm sure if you look back at Jan's shows, you'll see what she made with these. And she is the Queen of Pearls. She's a very, very clever lady. She's very talented. Look, I mean, oh wow.
These are incredible, and they are fireball, high luster, baroque pearls. Look at that light, look at the beautiful magic that just dances across every single one of these beautiful legacy pearls. And for $199, you get that all, and you get the amazing silk thread individually. One of these pearls I've seen at trade at 4 figures.
Yeah.
So to be able to bring you all of these amazing pearls, so you've got a huge pearl strand for the best prices, and what we're bringing you is the biggest closeout deals ever. Don't forget, we've got the amazing demo coming up for you as well, with the incredible Queen Conch, the gorgeous donut shapes. I mean, everything we've got going on for you today is just absolutely brilliant. Open your orders with us and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There's so many of you there on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking these out quickly, because this is it. Final one remaining. Good luck. Don't forget, we've also got the early bird coming up for you, which are the spacer beads. And they are just absolutely amazing. Right, stay where you are on your gorgeous pearls there. Well done to each of you. The early bird we are going to do for you right now. Anything in your basket, by the way, make sure you check out as soon as you can. We've got early bird special deals coming your way, which are all of your spacer beads, and it's coming up next. This is amazing. You've got all of these different spacers, haven't we?
You can never get enough spacers, let alone sterling silver spacers. I use spacers in almost every piece of jewellery I ever make, because you just need them, and sometimes you're just putting one on top of a gemstone, just in earrings, or you just want to separate something in a bracelet, or you want them either side of a focal bead on a necklace. So I'm forever running out of them. Forever running out of them. You can't have enough of these, in my opinion.
They are so lovely as well, because you've got so many different. I love the little hoops there, the little like loops.
Yeah, they're lovely because they sit beautifully between round beads, and so you get that moment of precious metal without it being too overpowering. And you don't often see those in sterling silver. I always grab them when I see something like that, because they're a little bit different. They add that kind of sense of luxury, that sense, like if you've got a lovely strand of pearls or jadeite or any of our other gemstones, you know, I think, well, personally, it deserves precious metal, don't you?
It really does. And this just really adds and elevates your jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does, because I just think that you know, some of our strands, they just need to be adorned with the precious metal.
Right,
definitely.
We're about to bring you the biggest early bird special, and they are just absolutely amazing. I love all of these different designs. Right, good luck, because there isn't enough. We could bring you early birds of 500 in quantity. Today, we are going to give you the best ever early bird on your sterling silver spacer beads, and you get a set of 5 of each one of those designs as well, don't you?
So you get all of them, do you? You don't have to choose?
No,
that's even better.
All of them.
Oh yeah, yes,
all
please.
of them, and I'd get as many as you can, because you'll want to keep going back to these, because they are so lovely. they look like little charms, don't they?
They do. And so you get 20, do you? Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Like, because we're talking about sterling silver here. I like the fact that you get 5 different designs. Yep, sold. I'll have some, please.
Brilliant. So many of you joining us. They're just absolutely lovely. And it's so nice that you've got all of these different designs that work so well. We're going to go straight down to a close-out deal. That is amazing for sterling silver, genuine precious metal of your gorgeous 925 precious sterling silver. Look at the designs here. Isn't that just lovely?
Oh yes, I've used those before, but in base metal that have, they're like little spaces soldered together, aren't they? Like little tiny. Oh, they're cute. You know, they're very good for if you're making little angels. Gemstone angels, you can use a couple of those shapes for the little halo crowns or for the neck bits.
A great idea.
What's the neck bit called? The ruffly bit. You know what I mean. So you can put between the body and the head, and then you can have the little halo. So you could use a couple of those for your angels.
Oh, that's a great shout. So many of you joining us. And then look at those as well. The scarf of a snowman.
Oh, yeah. You see, you know, if you make a really high-end decoration, you can have it on a Christmas tree every year. We always make one in our house. I even got my mum and dad to make one, which is lovely because they're not with me anymore. So I've got their decorations. So get your family making decorations for your tree. You'll always have them.
Yeah, that is so lovely.
Oh my goodness.
Right, good luck. We're going straight down $14.99. It is busy, busy, busy this morning. Again, if anything is in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can because these are amazing. Look, have you seen the detail in this incredible sterling silver spacer? This is amazing. Look at that. That is so beautiful.
They're unusual, and I like unusual spacer beads because, you know, if you got a strand of pearls and you went, here's a strand of pearls, beautiful. You get a strand of pearls, or even something like black onyx or spinel, pop spacer beads in it, gives a whole different look to the finished piece of jewellery. Completely and utterly changes it.
You don't need a lot, do you?
Nope. You could even have like 3 in the front. You don't have to put them between every 1 or every 2. You can if you want.
But it really adds to your jewellery and makes it look super special. I would multiply and get as many of these as you can. So Anne's got 2. Well done. I've got so many of you multiplying. Nicolette's got 4. Claire's got 7 of these already. Well done, gorgeous. So many of you multiplying because we are not done at $14.99. We want to give you the biggest early bird special, but unfortunately, because everybody is multi-buying, there's not many of these to go around. So if you do want to get hold of this, now is your moment. Are you ready? Today we do this $12.99. What a deal. And then you've got the beautiful rounds, and even the small spacers are detailed. Every single one of these spacers is not like we're looking at, you know, like
they're not just round little balls.
Plain,
no.
These are exciting.
Yeah, look at all these names. I mean, our viewers know this, but you know, spacer bead, invaluable, especially an unusual one.
Yeah, and you get 4 different designs, 5 of each of those, and you can just see the attention to detail in the sterling silver work. We're at $12.99. This is absolutely amazing. I've got so many of you joining us. You've got 5 of each of those designs, 4 designs, and so many of you joining us. You need to add to your order as quickly as you can. I wouldn't get just one of these because with your Christmas makes, really elevating your jewellery, especially with your luxury pearls that you've just got hold of this hour. It's just amazing.
Yeah, I definitely kick myself when I don't have enough because I know how much I use them. You know, you'll know as a jewellery maker how often you use them and then buy accordingly.
Well done. So many of you joining us. This is incredible. We have not got enough of these to go around, and I love all of these different designs. so much you could do this. Do you know what? That's already at the best price we can possibly do. Okay, we are going to go lower. I can't look because this is madness. There's 70 of you with this in your basket. Don't leave it. Don't leave it in your basket. You need to make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can here. This is absolutely amazing.
He's doing all the maths to get every penny off, isn't he?
Yeah. Literally every single penny and pound is coming up of this price for you. All you need to do is dial now, and then this is yours, because they're all 95 sterling silver. This amazing. Is literally everything that we can do. This is not meant to be lower than £20. We're at £11.99. You are getting 3.9 grams of sterling silver. This is crazy. This is your very, very, very best price that we can ever bring to you this morning. If you've just tuned in and you want to get hold of those luxury pearls, have a look quickly before everything disappears. So if you want those pearls, add them to your order as soon as you can. So many of you there. Well done to Barbara, to Paula, to Mary, to Veronica, to Maker in Bristol, to Pauline, to Amanda and Susan, and Marie is there, and Raphael, well done. So many of you joining us. That is an outstanding opportunity for every single one of you joining us today.
Absolutely. And if you know, they're sterling silver, so you can solder them, you can do, you know, they're very adaptable. You could patina them if you wanted to bring out the detail a little bit more. You could pop some liver of sulphur on there if you don't want the brightness. I love the brightness. These are already, these aren't, these are finished. So these have been highly polished, which is a lot of work. So for me, that's just amazing.
It's so amazing. It's such an incredible opportunity for every single one of you, but we don't see this, and we won't be able to bring you this at £11.99. There is so much you can do with these, and always have them in your stash. You'll go back to them. Right, good luck to each of you. 4 grams of sterling silver. Can you imagine just making a bracelet out of this? It's genuine 95 sterling silver. You would see it for hundreds and hundreds, wouldn't you?
You would. And you know, if you're making a sterling silver pendant and you're doing a bail for a cabochon, you can put these around and solder them on, and they add beautiful details sort of around your pieces, or little eyes if you're making animals out of sterling, because they're solderable. So there's lots and lots of things that you can do with these. I mean, I use them for very basic purposes, usually for just in between my lovely gemstones, but yeah, that's a great price.
There's so much you can do with these. 24 seconds we could taking this off your screen. And again, if you've got hold of any of those amazing pearls, get them checked out. They're all at the most incredible prices on the web and on the app. And again, impossible for us to be able to get pearl deals like you've just seen today. So many of you there. Well done, Trisha and Maker in Nottinghamshire. Paula, well done. Diane is there. Veronica. Everybody is multi-buying. There is no way we can do that again at £11.99. So well done. Stay where you are. Massive congratulations to each of you. Now, we've got so much going on today. We have got the big deal of the day, which is your incredible red and yellow jadeite pieces. They are coming your way. We've also got for you the incredible Queen Conch and amazing kits these are, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your sterling silver wraps, donuts, and the strand in the kit. So gorgeous.
That's all coming up for you straight after this. Don't go anywhere.
Here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. In the 9 AM, I've got a challenge. Can't wait. It's rutile quartz. I haven't worked with it for ages, so I'm really looking forward with that. Tune in to find out what I make. And then in the 12 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous projects. I'm going to be doing some macrame with it, but These cords are stunning. They'll work with macrame, they'll work with your kumihimo, they'll work if you just want to tie wish bracelets or braid or do any other form of knotting. They're gorgeous, absolutely love them. But that's not all. We have sterling silver hex. They're like a little coral, they call them barrel beads, and they've got topaz set in them, and they're sterling silver. Can't wait to show you. Tune in on Sunday. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on November the 4th on Monday, and I've got the most fantastic thing to share with you. We have got raw black opal. Look at this. The colours in these are absolutely dreamy. There's lots of that rare red in there as well, so good quality. And they come with huggy settings, either the silver that you can make scrolled yourself, or this gold colour that is pre-scrolled and super, super pretty. So if you like your avant-garde jewellery, you like something a bit different, or you're making gifts for somebody who does, these are absolutely brilliant. We've got not just the rings, but also earring settings as well. So tune in and I will show you how to set your bolder opals. I'll see you on Monday. Take care.
Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. And our lovely Debbie is with us. And you look so glamorous and gorgeous.
Well, I tried to do a little... I've got dog hairs. Don't look at the dog hairs. I could be a cat hair. I tried to be a bit Christmassy because I haven't got a Christmas jumper. I need to rectify that and get a Christmas jumper, don't I? I used to have one, the little dog one with antlers, and I can't find it. Oh. So I thought we'll do some sequins, and Daisy made me these because I didn't have time. So thanks, Daisy. That's my daughter. She made me my earrings out of Christmas wobbles.
That is so lovely. I love that. With like being able to make your own jewellery. You go, right, I could do with some Christmas jewellery. Oh, there we go, done it.
I said to her, oh, I'm so busy. I'm this, that, and the other. So can you make me some Christmas earrings? And she went, yeah, just give me them. And I just gave them, and off she goes. See, we have to educate the younger generation.
It's so great. Love that. Right, what have we got going on this hour?
Oh, it's so amazing. We've got 3 different projects. I mean, look at the
These are so clever, aren't they?
So you've got your donut, and then you've got, how did we describe it? It's like a sterling silver component that you can wrap around your donut. So if you have a look at the necklace on the grey bust, you'll see what I mean. That it kind of hugs the donut, and you're completely in control of how it does that. And I have written you some instructions on how to do this as well. So it will be, I'm just seeing, yeah, I did some photographs as well for your instructions on how to wrap the different, because you get different ones with the different gemstones, so depending on which one you get. Today, because I have demoed that before, I'm going to, because this is like last of stock, I'm going to be demoing something, a different way to use them, because I think they're beautiful in their own right as well.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to demo how to use it as a component rather than wrapping the donut around it. So you can wrapping it around the donut. So you can do either.
Okay, that's because they look great either way, don't
they? I mean, look at that. I mean, it's just like a coral. It's like a coral reef.
It's beautiful.
I mean, it looks beautiful around around the donut, but as a component on its own, I think it's gorgeous.
And this is queen conch as well.
I know.
Which is unbelievably rare. I mean, we're talking about 1 in a 2 million find to be able to get hold of the queen conch. And it is just beautiful, used by so many jewellers across the globe when you're talking about high luxury jewellery.
Absolutely.
I remember Tiffany & Co. featuring this beautiful brooch of queen conch shell, and to be able to even find and discover this beautiful gemstone is just a miracle by Mother Nature. But not only that, you've got a carved donut shape as well, which is amazing.
I mean, I made jewellery out of those two colours, and I just cannot locate it anywhere in my house, so I think it's in this building somewhere. I don't know if there's a picture of it attached to the SKU, Noo, please. I put an abalone shell on the bottom.
Yes, I remember.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
I put an abalone shell on the bottom of the, because I thought it kind of all went together with the sea thing, and wrapped it, and it was just beautiful. It's probably in photography or somewhere. Have you got it?
He's got a picture.
He's looking.
That's
it. That's it.
That's it. It's beautiful.
So that's what I did.
Make.
That's what I did with it. So I had a little abalone sitting in my drawer, all lonely.
A little abalone.
Yeah, he was lonely in there.
He's gorgeous. Look at the size. That is absolutely amazing. Look how beautiful that looks together.
So I just thought I wanted to do the whole sea, under the sea theme. You know, so just to add in, but of course you don't have to add that in. You're the jewellery maker, but isn't it lovely?
And it's easy enough to wrap that around as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, very malleable. I tell you in the instructions exactly how to go about wrapping the donut. Just be nice and gentle with it. One thing I would say, don't like wrap and then open and then wrap and then open, because you're going to weaken the metal at one particular point, and you don't want it to snap. So just take a minute to position that donut, and I'll talk you through it quickly before I do the alternative way when we come to demo, but it's not difficult.
Okay. Right, we're going to start with the queen conch. You have got the others as well, which are, again, they're all so beautiful. I would want to get one of each.
Well, I feel
so much you can do with them.
You can do, like you just saw, that quite elaborate design using the whole of the project. But then if you want to understate it, if you have a look at the necklace and the bracelet, I haven't used any of the gemstones. I've just put the donut on a chain, because I'm aware that not everyone wears statement jewellery. So if you just use the donut, I mean, look at that, looks really expensive, doesn't it? And then use the rest of the beads for stacking bracelets and matching earrings, you'll get all that out of one project. So you can either go like full on, like throw everything at it like I did with the conch, and then like even add something to it as well. Yeah. Or you can take those components and be a little bit more elegant. I wouldn't describe myself ever as an elegant jewellery wearer. I'm quite boho, I'm quite, you know, either really big or really small. So I'm aware that people have different tastes, don't they? And I feel that these projects can cater for everybody. Does that make sense?
Yeah, these are absolutely amazing. Right, lines are open for the queen conch. We will not be able to bring you anything like this now moving forward. We just can't get our hands on it. We're talking about something that is extremely rare. And this, by the way, is last chance. So we don't have enough of these to go around. So if you want this, join us as quickly as you can. Now you get the component that you can wrap around your donut.
Yep.
You get the amazing donut or haiku shape of queen conch, and then a strand. I mean, how do you put a price on a strand this rare?
I mean, to have a strand of conch in a kit, I up to where I had this kit, didn't own a strand of conch. I bought the one that we did, like I think we had about 6 or 8 gemstones with chain in between. I've got that in a box, you know, waiting for the right moment, because I wanted it in my collection. To get this many gemstones in with a project is amazing. It's brilliant. It's
just incredible. I mean, I just want to quickly show you as well. If you see Queen Conch, this is the original that we were talking about. Going to Tiffany & Co. If you go to the beginning of this PowerPoint, if that's okay, that's
beautiful.
Is absolutely amazing. I remember Dave looking at that and going, I know the centre is a conch pearl, but what are these beautiful parts of the flower?
Yes.
Well, that's your Queen Conch. And then he went on this adventure to try and find and get hold of this really exclusive gemstone that is only ever used in the high jewellery houses. I mean, that's price on application. And you can believe that. I mean, this is a gemstone that is so incredibly rare and sought after. And to be able to own the Queen Conch, not only in the donut and a haiku shape, you've also got that full strand as well, which is just absolutely amazing. But everybody is wanting to get hold of this rare and phenomenal gemstone because it's a 1 in 2 million find.
That's incredible, isn't it? Like, don't they have to be a certain age so that it's thick enough that they can actually carve it, and then it's a byproduct, isn't it? They eat it, don't they? So it's a byproduct. But I remember the VT, Dave, showing us that the VT and how he tried to find one and he just couldn't, because you can't just find them, can you?
No,
I mean,
it's so difficult to get hold of any Queen Conch. If you ever see a Queen Conch shell, you're not looking at history museums. Like I went to the History Museum in London, and
it's
I saw
amazing, isn't it?
The big Queen Conch shell, and it was labelled, Queen Conch. I was like, oh my gosh, we've got one of those in our building.
Yeah.
It's just so incredible. Whoa, that's a conch donut. I know. And look at the colours as well here. This never ever happens. Morning everyone. Well, Debbie, love your gorgeous jewellery designs. Thank you for all your inspiration and demos. That's from Liz.
Oh, thank you, Liz. That's so kind of you to say. I do work hard, so when you say things like that, it really means a lot to me. So thank you very, very much.
So how do you put a price on something that is so rare? For just the strand, I mean, we could be 4 figures because it's Queen Conch. We're at $299. This is so exciting. I love it when we do things like this.
Look how pink it is.
So beautiful. That's amazing.
And look at the colour on that. Yeah. I mean, what? Lovely.
Right, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, because how many things do we have left? Is that it? Okay, we only have, I'm so sorry to say this, so limited, under 20 of these remaining, and then that's it. We are talking about one of the most collectible gems that you can get. You've got this in the kit with a full strand. That full strand, if I was bringing you this as a deal of the day, and we've not seen Queen Conch for ages, have we?
No.
On JewelleryMaker.
No, we did last of stock the other day, and there were 1s and 2s of a couple of things, like there was a carving and a chain with a station, but nothing like this.
No. So if you saw this as a deal of the day, and I bought you that deal of the day at $299, that would be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? How about we do this? The Queen Conch strand and the haiku and the amazing like coral that can wrap around this in 95 sterling silver, and we're at $199. Unbelievably, that's not your price.
You'd think that for the donut, wouldn't you? Like elsewhere, not in our bubble.
Yeah.
But you'd think that for the donut of that colour is quite amazing, really.
I can't get over what we are doing here, because this is Queen Conch. Look at that colour. Okay, are you ready? Because we're going to give you a minute clock, and then we are going to give you the biggest deal you have ever seen on Queen Conch, and it's irreplaceable. We'd love to bring you more of this rare and luxurious gemstone, but we just have no availability. It's like pearls, it's like jadeite, you know, it's becoming extremely difficult to get gemstones like this.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a talking point again, it's one for your collection. As I say, I bought 2 pieces from this collection because I wanted to own it.
Yeah.
Because I knew, because historically things, you know, we see them and then you never see them again, or you see them very, very rarely. So
imagine buying 2 of these and making a long line necklace.
Yes, please. And you could rosary link them and it would go further. So that would be beautiful. Or even like the one I have, Station, have chain and then one, then chain, then one.
Yeah. Are you ready? Today, we're about to bring you the most affordable way to get the most amount of Queen Conch. There is nothing like this. This is incredibly beautiful. Are you ready? I was thinking,
okay.
Do you know what? I was thinking this would be incredible at 149. I didn't remember where we launched this at £119. Oh my gosh, how did we go so low?
Did we have like gremlins or something? What does Alyssa say? I bought this last time, so beautiful. Still haven't quite decided what to do with it. Always have to look at them for a long time before I make me too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Elsa, not Alyssa. So do I. And don't you just get joy as well about looking, and then when you're ready, I've had some things for years, and then one day I think I know what I want to do now.
Yeah.
And I get all excited about it. But actually, I like just opening the boxes and looking at them as well, and just owning them, enjoying them.
Yeah, because this is such a rarity
Yeah.
to be able to get this home. And even if you don't know what you want to do with it at the moment, you can still have this in your collection because you are collecting rare
Oh my
gemstones.
goodness, the people are multi-buying.
So many of you there. Well done, this is it. There's no other strand like this of Queen Conch. Our supply here at JewelleryMaker, we're looking at only a small amount of conch we've got remaining, isn't it?
Yeah, we did last of stock. We had 1s and 2s the other day, and I forgot about this project.
Yeah.
Like the amount of it that you get. I mean, if you want to just not even look at it as a project, but just for the sheer amount of this gemstone that you get, for that price is just a no-brainer. Well, for me, a no-brainer. It's amazing.
It's so gorgeous. Right, 4 left. Everybody is multi-buying, and I really would say definitely worth multi-buying because there's not another project like this. This is so, so, so rare. Honestly, I could bring you that strand on its own would be amazing at $299.
I feel like if you hesitate, there's 2 left and there's so many in baskets. You know, this is the time now, coming up to Christmas, we've got a lot of these kind of deals on where we need the space. It costs us more to have this kind of thing in, doesn't it, in the warehouse. So you're getting all these great deals.
It's just incredible. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Stay where you are. I can't remember where you went to on the next
I can't remember either.
We launched them together, didn't we?
We did. And have you got the picture of the Carnelian one as well, please, Neri? It'll be in the same photo shoot. It's on my page as well.
So this is the Carnelian strand, which is just super beautiful.
Makes me happy. It's juicy.
It's
happy. Autumnal. You know, the trees. I went to Barton Abbey and looked at the trees. Even driving anywhere at the minute, we're all going to each other, look at the trees, look at the trees. This is the trees now in this strand. It's warm. It's everything that I want this time of year. It's a warm, cosy blanket. It's candlelight. It gives me that feeling.
Do you know what? Last night on Gemporia, I wore my pyjamas all night.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Do you know?
We had some pyjamas that we had on the show, and then I had my pyjamas on, slippers, and a cosy blanket.
Oh, how did you stay awake?
I don't know.
Did we not finish it?
What?
This is the one you get the instructions
for. No way! I didn't realise that you've gone to $49.99. This is so pretty. And look at that design. That component is so lovely, isn't it?
This one is really beautiful. So there's the necklace there. I need to find it. It's in this building somewhere. This one is particularly beautiful to be wrapped around because you've got the little flowers and you can move them if you're gentle. You can really position it where you want it to be. You could have those flowers just peeking over the front, and you've got that leaf. You could use that component separately. You could take this and hang it underneath the donut. You could use it separately. Every time I think one's my favourite, we go to the next one and I think that's my favourite. I genuinely can't pick out of these three because I think they all have something different to offer. This colour,
Are you ready?
No, I can't remember what we went to.
He's
checked 4 times. He's checking it twice.
Checking it 4 times.
He's going to find out if we're naughty or nice. No,
I
isn't.
can't remember doing that deal. That's madness.
Did we do that before?
We must have.
Did
I
we?
can't remember doing that, but what a deal. That's for the donut and for the gemstone strand. And you've got your sterling silver there as well. This is really, really, really exciting. Oh my gosh, I mean, just the aventurine strand. Would you be able to get that for $19.99?
It's amazing. I mean, when you think, when Vix was here and she was telling me about Sewing Street charge at least £10 for their instructions, right? So imagine you've got £10 worth of instructions, you get the rest for a tenner. Like if you look at it that way.
It's just amazing.
I'd be happy for that component, that sterling silver component for £20 because that's an intricate, large sterling silver component. This isn't plated metal.
Well done. So many of you there. Stay there. There's only 4 left and then this is gone. And then we have the final kit. And I just love this.
This gives you that luxury, that breakfast at Tiffany's, that classic black and silver that everybody loves. If you just got those spacer beads, put the spacer beads into this one.
A willow tree, isn't it?
I love this. It's just like a willow tree. My favourite tree, willow tree. It's
so pretty. Oh no, is that it? Right, I'm so sorry. There's only 15 of these remaining. We've got to £20. That is just incredible. So you get the component, you get the amazing black onyx strand, which looks like black jadeite.
Doesn't it?
So Moorish.
So glossy.
Super glossy, really chic, and it works so well together. And then you get the amazing donut as well. You can wrap this around, or you can use this as Debbie's going to show you on its own, can't you?
Yeah,
it's its own component.
A different configuration of how to use them together if you want that lovely drape of the willow tree. And of course, the necklace that I made, I don't know, I just think that the donut with this wrap speaks for itself. To me, if I saw that in a jeweller, I would I'd expect it to be very expensive.
Okay. Oh, we've still got some of the red aventurine available. Not many. So we're going to put that on screen now while we show you a demonstration of what else you could do with this as well.
Right, so you will get your instructions, and the instructions are actually with the red aventurine, but it works the same for all of them, of how to wrap that component around your donut. So you'll get that as a download when you get your project. But I thought, let's do something a bit different to show you a different way of doing it. Now, I particularly love this one as it is. It is actually very good for wrapping around because it can be really sensitively done, but maybe it's because it's my favourite tree, I don't know. So my idea was to actually have the donut sitting there, and you would put the jump ring around and then connect these two together, and then you could potentially rosary link. Let's just design different things. You could rosary link that above it or have that on a strand, which if you look at this and then you have a look, if it's possible, please, Michael, of the necklace on the bust as well. Look how different that is with the same project.
It's so amazing.
So all the different
you could
ways.
get two and make two different completely looking jewellery.
Exactly. So just to give you a little bit of different inspiration. So the way I'm going to do that, because you know me, if I can add anything that looks like a pearl to any design, I will.
And especially with the black onyx as well. I think pearls and black onyx, they are a dream, aren't they?
I love it. So what I've done is this comes with a jump ring, sterling silver jump ring attached to it. So what I've done is I've taken that jump ring off, because if you sew it to the donor, just with the pliers, it's an open close one. Because if you do it with the jump ring sits the other way, so that will sit like that on the thread. So just take the jump ring off, and we're actually going to use the loop itself, which is actually a bit of a, if you're using thread, a more secure connection, because you've got no hole in that for your naughty little thread to escape from. So what I've done, I've got a size 10 beading needle, and these aren't pearls. If you've got seed pearls, then it would be amazing. These are just like little seed beads that look like pearls. So I've got some little tiny seed bead pearls, so they're not real, but if you've got seed pearls, that would be amazing. I've popped on a stopper bead. I've got some 6 or 4 pound Fireline or Wildfire, whatever is your favourite beading thread, and a size 10 beading needle. Now I find it very difficult to thread when I'm on air, because I'm sitting back from my beads. So I've already popped on my stopper bead, and I've popped on 4 of these little seed beads, and I worked out that you need about 8 to go around this little donut for the size that I wanted. So this is going to then be put in amongst the pearls. So I'm going to, now I've put the first 4 on, I'm going to just thread, that's the word I'm looking for, thread on my component, and then I'm going to put the second 4 on without getting my head in the camera, hopefully. So 1, and then we're going to do 2, come here. See, this is why I don't do it on air. I need my optimizer. Let's try another one. These definitely went on because I took them off. There we go. 2 and 3, and then I just need to get this little awkward one on here. Okay, pop it on. There he is. He's on. Okay, now we're going to drop that down. So what we've actually done is we've encapsulated. Ooh, get me. Oh, we've encapsulated something today, everyone. We've encapsulated that little guy in the middle of our number of gemstones that we need to go round. So then what I'm going to do is remove my stopper bead here. Okay, so a stopper bead is just a bead that's not in your project that you take off. And then I'm going to go around my donut. It's making me hungry talking about donuts. I've got to be in the mood for a donut, to be honest, because I'm not overly keen. I'd rather have cheese. So then what I'm going to do, if you can get your needle through twice, you can go back through these again, but these are really tiny. So I'm actually going to tie it, and you won't see it because you've got the white thread. So what I'm going to do is, they're talking about donuts now, making me hungry, and do an overhand notch.
They're talking about whether it's a jam or a custard donut for you.
Custard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I had a custard donut.
So I've actually tied, I'm too busy thinking about donuts. I've tied.
Sorry.
That's all right. Someone better go and get me a donut now.
You've got a long day today, haven't you?
I've got a long day, you know, and I'm at the NEC tomorrow if anyone wants to come and say hello at 2 o'clock. We've got an amazing stand at the NEC this year, apparently. I've not seen it yet.
Have you not seen it yet?
So I've tied that in a double knot. I would add a little bit of glue to that before I trimmed it, usually, just to make sure that that stays nice and secure. And before you trim any ends, I need scissors. Let's find some scissors. Before you trim
so good.
Any ends, oh, whatever. I can't find any scissors. Whatever was scissors. So you would trim that. And then...
Do you want me to find you some?
No, it's all right, because this actually just emphasises that you wouldn't want to cut that till your glue had dried anyway. So I wouldn't have cut it if I was at home. And then obviously you need a bit of a larger jump ring for the top, but if you wanted to, you could do that again to connect your top part with your little seed beads or your little pearls. If you are going to use a jump ring, you're going to need to use quite a large one, because obviously that donut is nice and big. And then we're just going to close that up again with our pliers. This one is a really nice sturdy jump ring. So then what you end up with is your little donut like that. So you can still see, obviously you cut your threads, and then you're free to rosary link, or if you maybe just want to add a chain, so that you've got this design. You've also got the other design that I made on the bust, and they look completely different, but it's the same project. Do you know what you could add to this as well? These amazing faceted spinels. Give, Lindsay. How amazing.
See,
look, you're a designer. You've spent too much time here. Look at her. She's coming up with oh, Lindsay, I love that idea. Look at do you love that?
That is so beautiful. I love. This is my favourite way of seeing this gemstone faceted like this.
We will call this the Lindsay necklace. No, we'll call it the Lindsay C necklace.
Oh, thank you.
Look.
I feel honoured. Do you know what? Years and years ago, when I was little, my mum used to do my hair in the same way every day, which was half up, half down, with a bobble at the back. And her friends' daughters, they used to call that style the Lindsay style.
Well, there you go. So now you've got a Lindsay necklace.
And thanks.
To the black onyx would be so cool. Davinia, you can do that with this, can't you, Davinia? You've got that kind of Audrey Hepburn vibe, and I mean that is class. This to add. Good call.
Thank you.
Can they get hold of these?
Yeah, I think so. Can we get these? We're going to do it as a big star vibe for you. Oh my gosh,
this goes amazingly. Yeah.
Should we do it now?
Yes.
Shall we?
Good shout.
Let's do it. It's coming up next.
All right.
These two are so funny today in there.
Are they two different sizes?
Yeah, so we've got two different sizes. Ooh. And we are bringing you the best way to see black spinel. Black spinel, I just love this gemstone because
so do I.
It has the same crystal structure as a diamond. So what happens is when you facet a diamond, obviously it sparkles, and that's what happens with a spinel, because it has that same crystal structure as a diamond, so it just sparkles. And do you know what's so much better with black spinel with black diamonds you get pits, inclusions.
I was just going to say that they're more sparkly than a black diamond, aren't they? I never knew why.
Yeah, they're just absolutely amazing because you don't have the imperfections within your black spinel like you do in black diamonds, because you can see all of the greys and the scratches.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
This is so.
Oh my word! Look at that.
It's so amazing. And do you know what? Have you ever seen? Tiffany & Co. did a beautiful necklace of black spinel.
Didn't someone wear it on the red carpet?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I remember that one.
I don't know if you've ever seen it before,
it's
but
gorgeous.
it's like price on application and it's all faceted black spinel. I just find this gemstone a dream. And I think as a jewellery maker, to work with something so sparkly, especially this time of year, I think that's just, so this is it.
Didn't Michelle, is it Michelle Lau? Is that how you say her name? She wore a multi-strand necklace on the red carpet of black spinel, and it was unbelievable. It was like lots of strands like this.
Yeah.
Oh, she looked just incredible. The right angle weave ring and bracelet that I did you could use these, and you could use in your Capricio, any netted design, because you've got the sizes there. But
I love them.
I
just
they're
love them. I
amazing.
could look at these forever. They're so workable. Oh,
that's
my
it. That's
gosh.
it. That's the necklace.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
And that is just lots and lots of strands, and then she's got sort of like a focal piece, but you could bead embroider that focal piece and make it like, and we've also done beautiful peacock connectors, haven't we? Like a peacock feather. If you've got a peacock feather connector, you just need like maybe, I don't know what these are going to, you'd need about 10 strands, but look, isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Sorry for getting her name wrong. I knew her name was Michelle, but I wasn't sure of her surname.
I mean, this is just wild. And by the way, these aren't two separate auctions. They're in one set.
Oh, right, okay.
So you buy them together. You get them together today. You get the 2 mil and the 3 mil. So beautiful to work with, like your beading, isn't it? Because you can just add that little bit of sparkle in between your gemstones, like pearls and jadeite.
Is it 2 and 3 mil? Yeah.
Do you know what? These are going to look so good with the jadeite carving that we've got coming up for you at 10 o'clock.
Be incredible.
Okay. I'm just going to repeat what you just said then. Tom just said, how can I prove to you all that this is a mad deal? We're going to start here at £20, $19.99, which means that you're looking at £10 each. If you're buying strands individually from Tiffany & Co, you can be looking at 4 figures. Let's just take £5 off just because we love you all and we want to give you the most amazing deals today. It's Saturday morning. We want to start your morning in style.
We do.
This is so incredible. 35 carats of faceted black spinel. These are amazing. You've got the beautiful rounds, 3 mil and your 2 millimeter sizes. You can get a set of these today.
For both.
$12.99, you get them both. You get them both. This is wild. How many of these do we have? Oh my goodness me. The phone lines are about to light up. You're kidding. We are going lower. Is that right? Oh, wow. There's so many in a strand. Look at that. You got the 2 millimeters and 3 millimeters. It's crazy. I am so excited for you. Swansea has just got 9 of these, 9 sets. And by the way, you get the 2 strands for this amazing price, which I think is just wild.
There's approximately 150 on the 3 mil strand. So if you buy 2 lots, you'll be able to Capricio and tassel.
Right, I thought there's no way you can go a penny lower than $9.99.
$7.99? I'm so sorry, everyone. I deafened myself. I must have deafened it. So you could do Capricio. Get 2. What, you can do a Capricio for under £15?
That's crazy.
With a tassel. With a tassel.
Oh my gosh, you need to be joining. This is such a good deal. Well done. So many of you there. Everybody's multi-buying. Well done, you. I can't wait to see your makes. That is a Christmas gift. It really, really is.
What?
2 strands of faceted black spinel. I mean, you would just keep using this time and time again. It's just beautiful.
People are multi-buying because, you know, like I've seen a lot of comments about when you put sterling silver spacers in between pearls and things sometimes, over time the sterling silver will tarnish. That's what sterling silver does. We usually polish it or clean it. It's more difficult to get to the sterling silver spacer when it's in between pearls or gemstones. A great alternative to knotting is something like this.
Yeah.
Put something like this in between and it will just elevate. It will give you a real luxurious feel to your jewellery. I do like netting and seed beading with these because they're the perfect sparkle and shine.
They're just amazing. $7.99 as a huge special deal for every single one of you. Look how many of you are there. Don't miss out. By the way, I know it's busy on the phone lines, but we will get your call as soon as we can. That's the $7.99. You're getting 2 strands of natural faceted black spinel, 35 carats there in total.
That's
and
incredible.
It's just dreamy.
I mean, I've worked here for a really long time, as you know. I'm like part of the furniture, but not a lot surprises me often, but that did surprise me. That really surprised me.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with that for, you know, 1 strand.
1 strand. Yeah, that would be an amazing deal.
I mean, this is a good...
I looked up and thought, There's no way you can. I knew if it's dropping, it's probably going under £10. But I thought £9.99.
So did I.
Yeah, there's no way we can do this. Deb, what size needle do you need to use for 2mm beads?
I would use, even if you start with a 10, if you're going to be, let's think, if you're capricioing, you don't need to go through them more than once, the ones in the netting. But I would say you might need to go down to a 12mm. Sorry, I'm reading the message to say that. Size 12 or size 11 to be safe. So size 12 or size 11.
What is a Capricio necklace? I know, I'm sat here
bracelet.
thinking...
Capricio bracelet. Have we got a picture, Neri? No. Capricio. Elle had one on her slide. Neri will have a look.
Maybe I've got an idea in my head.
I did one for the calendar. No, it's a netted. No, me and Mark have both done them.
Yeah, I think. Is it like in a circle?
No, it's like it's a wide band of no. It's like oh,
I know. Is it like
if you go on my page, there's a quartzite Jade. Yes, like that. Yes, that's it. So,
yes, I think Mark did one with, is it Amazonite?
There we go.
Or was that yours? Like an Amazonite?
I did it with quartzite Jade, and I did it last year for the calendar demo. So this, if you pull the thread tight, this is what will happen to a Capricio. It will round out and it will look like a bangle. I usually do it so it's drapey and soft and flat, but that is your choice. Debbie, just making a right angle weave bracelet and necklace from garnets about a week ago. Then onto these. Alison, I remember your makes. You put them on the page, didn't you? I also did a right angle weave necklace and bracelet. You can go back and have a look. I put all the links to the shows on my guest designer page, and it will be on Jewellery Maker's page as well. I did a right angle weave ring and a bracelet that will be perfect with this. Alison made it with garnets and put it on our Facebook page, and it was beautiful.
Was that the garnet and the jadeite ring?
It was garnet. Did I put jade? I don't think I put jadeite in it. It was just little. I put sapphires in mine, darling,
okay.
because we sold them for a ridiculous. I think I put sapphires in. But if you go back onto my JM Guest and I Debbie Kershaw page or the Jewellery Maker page, if you go on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page and go into photos and go back through the shows and look for my name, you'll see them there. But
Amazing.
There's endless. When I get home, and I won't be home till next week because I'm doing the NEC, I will put some pictures on the top of my page. I will pin them of things that I would do with this. If I forget, will someone please message me and remind me? That's it. That's what I did.
That is so pretty.
Thank you.
They feel so comfortable to wear.
Thanks, Susie.
Thanks, Susie.
So I made one of these with a tassel with these sorts of beads, but they were blue. Thank you, Susie. And it looked just like this. So that is what started it all. So that's the Capricio.
4 left.
You need about 250 beads-ish if you're going to make the tassel as well. So 2 of these kits should be enough.
That would look so
Thank you, Susie.
Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous, Susie. Lovely to see you this morning. Right, well done.
Have they sold out? Because
yeah,
if they haven't, I'll eat my hat.
That is such a good deal. And this is what we're doing. Loads of Christmas gifting for you so you can get involved. Right, where should we go next?
Oh, I want this.
This one here?
Yeah, that's mine. Look out. Oh, I've not seen this before. Is this new?
That's wow.
How have they done it? Sorry. How have they done it?
That is absolutely amazing.
Goodness me.
These are Keshi pearls. That looks so gorgeous.
There's one round the wrong way at the front. Yeah, don't be going round the wrong way, you naughty necklace. There we go.
They are just...
I love that.
Amazing.
And there's one hanging off the back. They've thought of everything.
So you can... I think they've just linked that in to display this. But look. So you can make this into a necklace.
Could that be a bracelet wrapped round?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Bougie, that, isn't it?
It's so incredibly designer inspired. Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
That is so pretty.
Oh, I need it. I'm sorry. I need to have a sip of tea. The excitement's too much for me this morning. Can't cope.
That is just absolutely brilliant. I love that.
I do too.
There's so much you can do
like
with
that
this.
on gems. Anything that looks like that?
No,
it's
nothing.
unusual, isn't it?
I know. It's really different. Now, every single item that we bought you all sold out on the website, so well done. Don't forget, we've got the Jadeite big deal at 10 a.m. today, which is going to be absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Oh, I'm just in love with that. I could look at it. There's so much you can do.
We temporarily forgot we were on telly and we're just shopping together. Oh, have you got anything like that on gems? No.
I mean, as a necklace as well.
Oh, my goodness. That is a gift. I mean, again, that's another, if someone bought me that, I'd cry present. It's beautiful.
These are so lovely. I love the links. We like these open links, don't we?
I love them because you can see a little bit of skin through there as well. Like if you've got a dress on and I like to wear probably plainish things when I go out. Like I say, I'll more than often wear like a blazer jacket and like an open white shirt, whatever. Imagine having that round your neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So gorgeous. That. Right, so many of you joining us. Do make sure you add to your order as quickly as you can, as these will be gone today. They are so different.
Yeah, that's a bit of me, that is. I love it. It looks super designer. I mean, it looks like really expensive.
Yeah.
Just to be frank. It looks like you've spent a lot of money on that.
So pretty. Looks like you spent into the 4 figures.
Well, yeah, because you get that beautiful. I'm trying to think what something like this would cost in somewhere like Zara or River Island
for non-genuine gemstones.
Yeah, Marks and Spencer's. Because I really like their costume. Next, these are the places that I like their costume jewellery, especially Zara. I like their costume jewellery, but their costume jewellery usually is that it doesn't have any gemstones in it. I mean, these are actual Keshi pearls, aren't they? Yeah, fresh water.
Good luck to all of you joining us on the phone lines and on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking out quickly because this is going to be gone very, 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 very soon. We're starting at an amazing price today.
That's your start price?
$29.99 start price. There is, it's by my jacket.
Could you get 2 and put them together and make a long line necklace? That would be, because all you'd have to do is either connect them together. Yeah, you could, because you could connect them with the clasp, or you could rosary link like a different pearl between them. I'd love the idea of this being a long line necklace. I really do. We are not done.
How are we not done?
No,
that is beautiful for $29.99. It's so lovely. There's so much you can do with this. I mean, your jewellery making minds must be going absolutely crazy here.
Yeah, I want to put 2 together. Actually, I want to put 2 together just with the clasps. You can do that when you have 2 because you just turn it round. So then if I wanted to wear it short, I'd just undo it.
Yeah.
But if I wanted it long, then I could just clip them together and put it over my head. That would be my ideal. Are you going to do a price so that I can do that, please, Neri No?
Please, Neri No.
Please, please, please.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Are you ready?
Neri says, hold my beer.
This is amazing. A gorgeous design, $19.99. Huge deal. And that is a massive strand as well that you can use. And look how many Keshi pearls you've got. This is Christmas gifting going on right now today. Well done. You can create such. I mean, you can create a couple of bracelets out of this, couldn't you?
You definitely could. And you know, that is a lovely. Can I hold it up to my?
Yeah, of course.
I just want to see how many I need. Yeah, so I'd need 2 for the long line necklace, you know, because you know me, I like a long line necklace. So I'd need
That's
two.
so
Two would be sort of, just the right length for a long line. And if you got one of those beautiful fireballs, you could put one on the bottom. I mean,
Yes, that would be so good.
Go big or go home.
Yeah. I love it. Good morning. It's lovely to see you. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, or you can join us on the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out quickly, because that is absolutely gorgeous at $19.99.
That is amazing.
We're bringing you lots of Christmas gifting ideas today.
So far, all the gifts have been for myself. Oh, that would be good for me. There's another one that would be good for me. No, you just get two. One for me, one for you.
It's just so lovely, and everybody will love this. There's only 20 left.
Not
I'm
surprised.
so sorry. There's so many of you there on the web and on the app. Please make sure you check out now. Everything on the web has sold out that we bought you so far this hour. Everything has gone. Look, sell out, sell out, sell out, because we're bringing you amazing deals this morning.
People are buying
Don't forget, we've got the red Jadeite dragon, brand new, and the amazing yellow Jadeite, gorgeous butterfly design. So much going on for you. Well done, $19.99. Well done to Ivy, to Jacqueline, to Jennifer, and Wendy, and Deborah. You've got two of these. Lorraine, you've got yours. Everybody's multi-buying, aren't they?
Yeah, there's somebody's bought 6.
I'm not surprised, because there's so much you could do here. You know, how many beautiful pairs of earrings could you make?
I feel like as well, exactly, if you're making to sell,
and
you've got something like this on your stall, it's going to draw people in, because they're going to think, I haven't seen that anywhere else. There's nothing like that anywhere else. You know, it's going to draw them in. So affordable.
It's amazing. Right, the deal of the day is coming up for you. I can't believe I've got this. It is the most amazing carving of glossy, beautiful jadeite, of the most incredible, legendary colour of jadeite. And we're really struggling to be able to get you anything like this. It's coming up for you as our big deal of the day. Do not miss out. That's going to be huge. And the amazing yellow jadeite butterfly.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love that.
Look at that colour of yellow. It's the finest yellow jadeite we've ever seen.
It's gorgeous.
So, so pretty. Good luck. That is coming your way very, very, very soon. We also have for you, before we bring you those amazing pieces, they are extraordinary. Look at those designs.
Is that Sean? Did Sean make those? Come
amazing.
On, Sean.
That's beautiful.
He's a clever one. Look, they're lovely. Look at that dragon.
So
and his
beautiful.
Head. Look how they've done it so that his head is red, and then just on his legs. Isn't that clever how they've done that?
So clever and so difficult to do.
Yeah.
You see that in museums, don't you?
Yeah, that's what you'd expect to see in the Natural History Museum, isn't it? Like in a cabinet.
Yeah, it's just amazing. That's all coming up for you very, very, very soon. Now, let's bring you your base metal spacers. Right, these are so handy, aren't they?
I go through absolutely tons of these little ones, because they're essentially a metal seed bead.
Yeah.
So whatever you do with a, let's think, how big are they? 2 mil? So would they be like a size 11 size if you're thinking seed
like in
bead?
the 11-0?
Yeah, 11-0. So sometimes it's nice to put a metal bead in the same sort of design as you'd use a seed bead.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, you get that extra luster, don't you, to it. So I go through absolutely loads of these.
Yeah, I bet. Ooh,
they're alive. Come back.
It's a party. Now, how many do you get?
50.
50. And we're at £10. So this is your silver over the top of your base metal. So it's covered in sterling silver.
Is it? Silver plated, yes.
Yeah. And we're at $4.99 for 50. So these are a great essential.
They're amazing. I mean, I'm constantly using these. You know, sometimes if the hole in your bead is too big, it will fall off a head pin or an eye pin for earrings especially, or charms. If you put one of these on the bottom, how is there a fly in here? How did he get in it? If you put one of these on the bottom, you will stop that from happening, essentially.
Oh my gosh, get out. There is a fly flying around our heads.
And he likes us very much because he won't go away.
He wants to be our friends. Right, we're at $4.99, but we are going to go even more crazy. Join us as quickly as you can and make sure that these are yours. And they are just handy to make. Oh, look what I've just done there. I gathered these all up.
Freedom. Is that not your price, Neri New? Oh.
Okay, we're going to give you crazy Christmas gifting deal. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Right now, $1.99. So I would just go, yeah, add it to my order. That's
so
lovely.
So you can get 100. No, more than 100. You can get 250 for a tenner. Is that right? Because I'm useless at maths.
So for £5 you can get 100. And then for £10 you can get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 500? No.
250 for a tenner. I'm like, I haven't got Alexa. Did you go, Alexa, what's this divided by this? Rubbish at maths.
I am so rubbish at maths.
I have strengths in other areas. Maths isn't one of them.
Yeah, same. I don't.
Useless. But basically, this is a good deal. Don't listen to me, just know. Don't trust my maths. This is a very, very good deal.
£2 for 50. That is amazing. All we know is that you are getting the best deal ever. Because this is Christmas gifting, so add as many of these to your order as possible.
I've got lots of these I'm taking to the Craftopia weekend. I'm on the projects that I'm doing on the Craftopia weekend that we're doing next weekend. There's still a couple of places if anyone's interested. But I'm taking a whole load. I think I've got 1,000 of these I'm taking with me to go in with the projects that we'll be doing in the jewellery workshop. So they are invaluable.
So what's happening today then? You're excited?
I am. So I'm here today, and then I'm at the NEC tomorrow doing a jewellery demo on the Gemporia stand. Apparently the Gemporia stand is amazing this year. It was amazing last year, so at 2 o'clock. So if you're still there, I know some people go for the weekend and they're a bit like on their knees by then. But if you're still there, please come and say hello, because I love to meet our viewers. I met loads last year. I still remember Alan from Bedfordshire was there last year. It was lovely to have a chat with him. And then next weekend, after that I'm having a lie down, is the Craftopia weekend, which is...
Oh, is that the Craftopia? Okay,
yeah, so that's the weekend.
The hotel, isn't
that's
it?
at the hotel, yeah.
Amazing. So you've got 2 full-on weekends.
And I love meeting our viewers and all the people behind that side of the camera. I love seeing and chatting
it's nice, isn't
about what we all love. It's nice, isn't it, to meet like-minded people. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
That sounds amazing. Right, stay where you are. Huge congratulations to you. Oh, we're going to do the gold as well.
Oh, we got gold?
Do you know what? I'm not going to take them out this time because I've made an error here.
Look, you have to you just go like that. Look.
Oh. Oh, well done.
Can you tell that I've done this many times? I've told you about the drawer thing. When you're looking for the spacer beads and you've lost them and you do this in the bottom of the drawer.
How do you do that?
Everybody
your
thinks
fingers are magnets.
that I'm just saying that, and I'm not just saying that, because I do this in the bottom of the drawer when I'm completely and utterly desperate.
It keeps dropping off my finger.
I've got. They like me. Beads like me. I'm their friend.
No way. She's got the magnetic fingers.
There you go.
Amazing. Right, for the gold over your base metal, for again a pack of 15, we're straight down to £2.50.
Very good.
Which is just lovely. And again, add these to your order because they are just so special.
And remember, if you're making to gift, you might have your favourite metal colour, but the people you're gifting for might have a different one. So you do need different metal. I know people will only wear, you know, gold colour. They don't like silver at all. I know people only have silver. So remember, other people's taste is different. Maybe an idea to kind of find out what their preference is. If they don't have one, it doesn't matter, but maybe find out what the preference is before
you've got them together, so you can create.
You can get both, can you?
Yeah, you can do all the making that you want to do. Right, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget the Jadeite is just around the corner as the biggest deal of the day I think I've ever done. That is a dragon carving, which is the #1 carving of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
To be able to get a dragon carving. And we're already at such an amazing price because what we're going to do is ridiculous, like the biggest deal of the day ever.
Yes.
It's going to be amazing. Good luck. Lots and lots of you joining in there. Hold those lines. Well done. Are you ready for this?
Ooh.
Okay, so we're going to bring you, first up is the Wall of Fame. Straight after is the most amazing deal of the day we've ever seen. It's going to be huge. Let's take a look at your makes right now. Hello, welcome back. And first entry for today is 957, which is Linda Walker. Hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. Beautiful Keshi beads, necklace and bracelet. Just love these pearls, so unique. Good luck to you all. Keep well. Love, our gorgeous Linda. Linda, that's amazing.
Linda, it was so nice of you to make that for me for Christmas. Thanks. That's beautiful.
What a present.
Absolutely
lovely.
Stunning. What a gorgeous make.
Love that. Well done, Linda.
You've got to try, haven't you? I've got 958, Sonia Kenner. Hi, JM. My entry for the WOF. Raw black diamonds. Goodness me. Faceted spinel and a pearl necklace. All from JM. Good luck to all the WOF entries. And that's from Sonia. And that's another one for me. Isn't that kind?
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's so Christmassy as well and party season, isn't it?
Wow, these are amazing. How beautiful.
Good luck, lovely. Right, next entry is 959, which is Judy Harty. Hi all, here is my entry. It's a twisted necklace with shell pearls and seed beads, all from JM. Loved making this. I now need earrings to match. Good luck, everyone. And that is absolutely amazing. I'm loving all these pearl makes.
Me too. Very seasonable, very festive.
That's so pretty. The way that twists round.
Clever. Have you done that? That's beautiful.
Well done, Judy.
I have got 960, Irina MacArthur. And she says, hi all, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. The beads and wire from JM, the clasp and the heart from my stash. They are reconstituted turquoise, such a gorgeous colour and a lovely shape. This was made for a friend. Good luck, everyone. And that's from Irina in Sterling. Oh, I bet your friend absolutely loved that.
That's so beautiful.
One of my favourites, turquoise. That's beautiful.
It is such a beautiful stone, isn't it?
I
turquoise.
love it. Good luck.
Good luck, lovely. And our next entry, and the final entry today, is 961, Michael Knight. Hi all, my friend asked me to make a lapis lazuli and silver bracelet for her daughter's December's birthday present. I made triangular tubes with 3mm lapis and silver beads. In between each tube is a faceted topaz. There's a strand of soft flex wire down the middle. Then I made a slide clasp with a stopper bead, an infinity chain, plus a faceted lapis at the end. Almost everything is from JM. Good luck, everyone, and that's from Michael.
Michael, that's beautifully made.
That's incredible, Michael.
Is beautiful.
That is amazing.
All
well
of them
done,
today.
Lovely.
You're so clever.
If you would like to join us and enter, this is how you do it. Every week, send in your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. To enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame, winners are announced every single Wednesday, and the winner gets £100 credit, and then the runner-up gets £50 credit as well, and this happens every single week, which is just absolutely amazing.
Very generous.
So it's well worth joining in and sending in your makes, and we love to see them as well, don't we?
I love seeing what you guys make. You're so clever.
Don't go anywhere, we've got loads coming up straight after this. Hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining us today. And what a special deal of the day we have for you. This is the rarest of the rare. To be able to bring you red jadeite is just unbelievable. And when you think about how incredible this is, like, red jadeite is the skin of the boulder, isn't it?
Yeah, so rare.
So to be able to get a carving like this is just off the scale rarity, and it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning. It's like owning a work of art, isn't it? That's how I think about it. You know, if you could own one of the great paintings, or the sort of thing that you do see in a cabinet in a museum, it's this sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so pretty. And I've never seen this before, where you've got the white, apart from in like First Dibs or you know, like auction houses. I've never seen this type of like red jadeite where you've got the glossy, beautiful white jadeite there, and then there's moments of the red jadeite that really just frame this so perfectly and so beautifully.
Oh, look at it.
Look, that's genius.
It is genius, because they've obviously had a really good look at what their material and sensitively carved it so that the colours sit just where they want them to. Look.
It's so amazing. And timeless and elegant. Oh, I just love this so much. And in a dragon carving as well, which means so much. Now, just to let you know what's going on in the trade when it comes to jadeite. Jadeite has always been a very, very, very revered and amazing gemstone for many years, and especially in the Far East as a cultural thing as well. That a lot of families have been collecting jadeite for many, many, many years and passing down this jadeite, buying these beautiful jadeite sculptures. I mean, you would see so many families always having, I mean, Susie always talks about her family and her heritage and growing up with jadeite. Now it's become not just in the Far East, but it's now everywhere. We're all kind of waking up to the fact that this is one of the most amazing gemstones on planet Earth.
It is absolutely. I was chatting to Susie actually the other day. We had a chance to meet, because we had a meeting, which is lovely because we don't cross over anymore. And she was saying to me that, you know, sometimes our viewers don't realise of the value that they are actually getting. Yeah. Because we're in our jewellery maker bubble, and obviously Susie knows a lot about jadeite, much more than me. I'm learning like you guys are, but to be able to get something like this, even that side, that has been carved like this into this, in my opinion, work of art, to then be able to do whatever you want with as a jewellery maker, that's exciting, isn't it?
So exciting. I come over to here and I just can't believe
I know
the jadeite that you can get. It's just like, I have never seen anything like this. Like the colours, the texture, and there's two different ways of grading jadeite. Of course, colour is so important, especially when you've got red colour. It's one of the rarest colours that you can get in jadeite because it's so rare. Only a tiny amount of jade would be, you know, in the boulder would be the red colour. It's where the oxidization happens. So to get a master carving is near on impossible, which is why we never really see them. So this is a miracle, but also we grade jadeite on transparency as well, and how translucent that gemstone is. So they talk about this as top water because of the crystallization. When you've got that top crystallization, you know that you've got something really, really, really special. You can see that there.
You can.
Look at that. I mean, that's a museum piece of, artistic piece of work.
Is that, forgive me if I'm wrong, is that the little pearls? Is that supposed to signify the little pearls, the
dragon and the pearl?
Because there's the dragon and the pearl story. I love that.
It's such an amazing
I love the story,
isn't it?
Behind all of these kind of motifs.
The amazing heritage that this is being created from. And it's just absolutely amazing that you can get a piece that you can, whether you're collecting this, whether this is something you're going to make into a piece of jewellery, whether it's something that you're just going to keep for your family, for the future. It is just incredible. I just want to quickly go to the start of that, if that's all right, and talk about Asprey. So we talked about this in the Far East, but only recently it's become such an iconic, sensational gemstone in the West as well. And Asprey is set to lead the luxury jadeite market with the launch of an exclusive collection. Now that is a one-of-a-kind, beautiful jadeite piece. See how it features the beautiful imperial green and the red in there as well, which is just so rare. Now that's not carved into anything, that's just one single piece of jadeite. They're not going to touch that until somebody buys this, and then they carve it into whatever they want to create.
Really?
Because otherwise, if you've got a piece of jadeite like this, because that is so incredibly rare, because it's red jadeite, if you carve it before, people might not necessarily like the carving, so it's like a blank canvas.
So like a bespoke service for many millions of pounds.
Many. I think it's 18 million.
For just 18 million?
18 million.
You can have a cat carved out of this.
It's just amazing. And if we just skip ahead and 18 million there for that amazing jadeite. Why? Because it's got the reds. The reds are so incredibly rare. And you've got that moment of yellow as well within that gorgeous, it's just absolutely incredible. If we go to the next one as well, for a moment of red jade, like in this bangle, that is 10 to 15,000 US dollars. Now, look at what I'm bringing you today. That could be the center of that carving, of that bangle carving.
Absolutely. I mean, you're right when you say a moment of red there. I mean, it's not even half of it, is it? When ours is very, very red compared to that. They've got that very, very red right in the little kind of tiny core of that one. See, when it, like right in the middle, like a little tiny bit, haven't they?
Yeah.
We've got that colour in all of ours.
This one here, 25,000 US dollars. Now, that's in 2014. 2014, we had available jadeite. We could get Burmese jadeite. Now, those mines have gone. Can you imagine what sort of price a rare carving like this with glossy white jadeite with those moments of red at the bottom? I love this carving. It's absolutely sensational. I love the negative space in here as well.
I do. I think that you're right. That's what makes it. It's because it's almost like Mother Nature itself and the carver have coloured it in.
Yeah.
It's like Mother Nature's coloured it in the right places.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely beautiful. How do you put a price on something so rare? I've seen these rare carvings. You know, have you seen those, you know, on the plinths and the beautifully intricate, gorgeous landscapes?
Yeah, they're amazing.
And then you get these moments of jadeite colours.
Yeah.
Now, this isn't spray painted on. This is Mother Nature.
Incredible. This is Mother Nature's colouring book. It's absolutely stunning.
It's just for me, it fascinates me. It fascinates me that we can bring you something so rare and so amazing. Right, lines are open. Good luck to every single one of you. Honestly, as a collector, and I've started to collect jadeite over the last few years, when you all started coming back and saying, oh, you know, the jadeite that I bought on Gemporia or JewelleryMaker, I got it appraised for 4 or 5 times the amount.
Yeah.
And then I went, oh my goodness me, we've got something really special here. And then I started collecting jadeite.
Yeah.
I think we've all been the same, haven't we?
Me too. My red jadeite, you know, I always bang on about my red jadeite necklace. It's one of my favourite pieces. I don't know, I can't put words to it. It's just I connect to it, you know. But you know, other jewelry people will understand what I mean. But there are pieces that you connect to and pieces that you want in your collection. You don't even really know what you're going to do with them yet, but you know you will. Some pieces you just can't wait to get a chain on and wear it because you just feel like you're drawn to it. I think this is the kind of piece that you can feel really drawn to. I mean, where else in the world are you going to be able to afford something like this?
I know, it's just absolutely amazing. I just want to quickly show you this as well.
That's amazing.
This is incredible. A rare and finely carved red jadeite bottle. So you've got those beautiful whites and then the reds over the top. That's estimated US dollars there between 16 to 25,000 pounds. Why? Because the red is so unbelievably rare and so amazing that we can bring you anything like this. This is so special. As a collector, I would make sure that you've got as many of these that you can work with. I'd get a couple of these home today as soon as you can.
Oh, true, because then you can see which one you like the best. Even on that bottle, they've done the same thing. Like, they've sensitively carved where the red is, haven't they, to draw attention to the red. Oh!
So on the website, on the JM Hub, there is the tutorials as well to create the necklace that we've just been showing you. And that's the one that is absolutely amazing that we've got on set. And there is a tutorial there from Sean. And you've got the butterfly and that beautiful red dragon carving. Jadeite, bi-colour jadeite. I've never seen anything so beautiful. I'm literally in my element. I've never been able to bring you anything like this before. And the dragon it's the year of the dragon, so this is a really special time to be able to get hold of a dragon carving like this. How do you put a price on something so rare when you see, moments of red jadeite in a bangle? You're talking $20,000.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what, if this was on a... So one of our viewers went to Hong Kong and she was saying what she'd seen over there and the colour, and she said that she hadn't seen any of the really rare colours. Yeah, the rare colours over there, and the rest was like really, really expensive. I just think that...
I know, she went to Canton Road, didn't she?
That's it.
Yeah.
And she said that and she was telling us what she saw there and sort of prices and things.
Look at
that's
this.
Amazing.
See, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean when it comes to master carvings of the fine. That's the same. That's jadeite. That's jadeite with moments of white and moments of red within the jadeite carving. £25,000. Ours is at £5,000, which is we've just gone, right, £20,000 back in your pocket right now.
And that's the best it's ever going to look, that other one, because obviously they've lightened it up and made sure that you can see all the colours. Ours is dimmed in the studio lights, so when you get it home or out into the sunlight, you're going to be blown away if you like it on TV. I always say that because I always think it myself.
This is so special. I've got so many of our collectors multi-buy-in. I mean, to be able to get rare like this, I mean, this is the ultimate. We will not be able to bring you red jadeite like this as we move forward. I love that dragon moving through this. I love how you get those beautiful fiery reds that are so, so, so incredible. I mean, this is just amazing. This is what you do here on Jewellery Maker, the very, very best.
We do. I love this carving because you have that negative space between, you can really see the shape of him. Like sometimes when they're carved as one piece, I mean, it's still beautiful, but I just think it lends itself to the dragon because look at how that negative space is showing his kind of his slinky little body.
It's just absolutely amazing. You can see the movement.
You
there,
can't you? You can see the movement.
It's really, really lovely. Oh my gosh.
What was it? Oh, okay.
3 figures.
25 grand. 999.
It just baffles me. That is.
I know. I'm looking
red and white jadeite.
I'm looking at both of those together because I can see a monitor here and I can see the £25,000 one and I can see right in front of me our one. And I can't work out how it can be that different in price.
Yeah.
Because I know they're different pieces, but to me, we've got more. Yeah, I don't. Are we nowhere near done?
Nowhere near done.
Oh my goodness me, okay.
Nowhere near done. This is very, very incredible. incredible. You need to be joining us as quickly as you possibly can. This is absolutely outstanding.
Someone's bought 3. 2 people have bought 3.
Well done. Everybody is multi-buying. Everybody is getting hold of this. I want you to get the biggest deal of the day we have ever done, because we are nowhere near done, even though this is jade. This is jadeite. This is absolutely unbelievable that we can bring you this, and it's glossy. It's that amazing top water, top crystallization. We are straight down $499, and you've got this on your split payment, so you can divide it and make it nice and affordable for you.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you rather? Go to First Dibs or go to those auction houses and pay £25,000, or would you rather get this for $499?
Yeah, this is a bit special. Well, near us is the Royal Armouries in Leeds, and they have like all these cabinets, and they have an area where they have all of the carvings and all of the jewels and the armour in these cabinets, and this reminds me of something that you would see from that era that's a valuable antique, you know, that you can look at through glass but never own or touch, let alone make jewellery with.
Oh my goodness,
it reminds me of that.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. This is just beautiful. A movement of beautiful liquid light that just dances through. This amazing gemstone. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, so you can get hold of the most incredible light that just dances through this amazing jadeite.
I like how the red is on his head. I know I said that earlier, but it really brings out his features, and you can really see he's a dragon. And lots of people are very attached to dragons, aren't they? With all the whole Game of Thrones connotation, and you know, I don't think you have to be of any particular race or religion to appreciate dragons. Are everywhere. They're all over the world, aren't they? Dragons go back in history, and they're much loved mythical creatures, really.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. I just want to show you the crystallization here. That top grade transparency within this gems. Look at that. That is amazing. Oh my gosh.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Look at the pearl. If you want the story of the dragon and the pearl, look at the pearls. They're actually white. Yeah. And the dragon is actually red.
It's amazing. What? That is so brilliant. Oh my gosh, I want to look at that forever. That's so amazing. Okay, guess what? We are nowhere near done, and I'm so excited for every single one of you joining us, because that's $499, and that is already absolutely hands down unbelievable for you to be able to get a hold of your incredible jadeite at this amazing price. Right, today is the day you join us as quickly as you can.
Look at that. I can't get over that at all. That is incredible. And you get it home, you'd be shining a light through it all the time, won't you? You go, look at this, look at this.
Look at that for top crystallization. When you get that known as top water, the prices go up massively. It means that you've got this crystallization within this stone that is just so perfect and so clean and so amazing. That's wild. It is a master carving of red jadeite with those beautiful colours and top crystal. That's absolutely outstanding.
Oof, that $299. Is it on splits pay still? Oh, 3-way. Amazing.
You can get this and divide the payments over the next couple of months, and you've got something very, very, very special home. But you need to be joining us as soon as you can. That is a master carving of your incredible bicolor jadeite, gorgeous dragon carving with that top transparency. This is where you are getting something incredibly special and incredibly beautiful. You know, look at these master carvings. Like, have a look at that one there in the green.
Oh, that's...
Look at that. Oof. You know, what you are getting here is in... Look how amazing. That's price on application, surely. Look at what you are getting. A master carving of the most incredible carved dragon. I can't believe that we're going to say this. That's nowhere near your price. That's absolutely nowhere near your price today. This is where you need to dial as quickly as you possibly can. It's madness that we can bring you jade and rare red jade for this price that's on your screen.
I think if you're thinking about gifting, especially if somebody much loves jade, much loves dragons, the story behind this, I think they'd be very moved to receive something like this.
Are you ready? Today for a master carving, which we never go lower than $399. Today we're under £200 for you to be able to own a master carving of the most finest jade. There are so many of you there joining us on the phone lines. This is the biggest deal of the day we can possibly ever do. I've never seen anything like it. The beautiful, gorgeous reds that just dance throughout this. I've got so many of our collectors multi-buying and getting as many as you can. Can you imagine being able to get hold of your bicolor jadeite dragon pendant? This is so exciting. You are kidding me. You can't take this lower. No. Just take it off screen. No, Tom, this is mad. You can't. It's red jadeite. No.
Christmas
Who
gifting.
Just said Christmas gifting, Lynn's. Do you know what? For a master carving like this, it would never be lower than $399, and that would be absolutely amazing. We're bringing you a master carving of red jadeite, and this is absolutely wild that we can do this and even think about taking this lower. We're at $199. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. Right, there is not enough people joining us on the phone. I'm going to be completely honest with you. There is absolutely no way we can drop this price unless we see people joining us on the phone lines. We can't do it. That is a genuine red jadeite. Right, our price on this any other day, $399, would be a miracle. It's red jadeite, one of the rarest types of jadeite that you can get into your collection. Now, I can't take this any lower unless you join us on the phone lines, unless you check this out on the web and the app, unless you want something really, really, really amazing and rare. I mean, how do we put this alongside those bangles at $15,000 or $20,000?
I would personally much prefer this. I mean, you know,
it's a master carving.
It's a work of art, isn't it? Someone's bought 5. Because that's such an amazing deal. They know that.
Okay, how many of these do we have? Right. I am going to give you 30 seconds. And I need to see as many of you joining us on the phone lines as possible. If you want to see this go lower, I need to see you there joining in right now. I can't believe that this is happening. This is 90 carats of red jadeite.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Have you seen the transparency? Can we just show the glow as well within this gemstone? It's just amazing. Top crystallization, top water. Look at that.
I can't get over that. I cannot get over that. That is incredible. Look at that.
Oh. Shall we do this for today? For our Christmas gifting special weekend, a master carving for £149 for you. But you have to join in as soon as you can, because that That is not going to happen again. That's a one-off just for today at £149 for this master carving.
Do you know what? Now that you've done that with the torch, I would feel like I'd like to have that displayed in my home with a light behind it.
Yeah.
You know, so that when it goes dark, you've actually got the magic of that.
Glowing,
yeah, wherever you're just, you know, if you're not going to make it into jewellery and you're going to display it, because then you get to see it, don't you? If you had it in your living room or somewhere that you sit, put a light behind it and look at that. I mean, I find that mesmerising and quite relaxing, actually. I find it quite comforting and calming.
Mesmerising, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's so many of you joining us. Christina, Peter, Jane, Maker, well done. Swansea, well done. George's, well done to you. We've got Wendy and Janice, well done too. Janice and Jane's got yours. Oh, you've got 5 of these. Good for you. This is so collectible to be able to get hold of this. Patricia, well done. There's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. No.
I like the music. Yeah. Magic.
You can't take this lower, you can't. Oh my goodness me. Right, you just said in 60 seconds we're going to do something even more amazing, but we need to see you there on the phone lines if you want to get this as your big deal of the day. This is where you need to join in. It's easy to get involved. I mean, what a collector's item. It's a master carving of Jadeite. And it's Burmese Jadeite. It is top crystallization. The most beautiful amount of reds that you're getting in this beautiful piece of jewellery. I love it. You can make it into the most all you need to do is put a jump ring in there.
Yeah, a jump ring or a bail in the top, and then they often put them onto leather or cord, don't they, historically? A chain, you can rosary link. I've got a carving and I've made it a long line necklace and I've rosary linked jade beads above it, and it really is a showstopper. I get lots of comments and then I can have that conversation about it, which I love doing.
This is so amazing, and good luck to every single one of you. I can't believe that this is even happening. I can't look. Today and today only. No, 129. We're going under £100. That is for a red Jadeite master carving. I've never, ever seen anything like this. Is anybody else in shock?
Sold. Yeah.
This is crazy. Now, if you miss out on this, there is not going to be another moment like this. This is Christmas gifting weekend. You also get a tutorial as well if you want to create that amazing Jadeite necklace. I'm just absolutely blown away. Can you imagine making these for your jewellers, for your craft stores?
Yeah, I mean, this is the piece that you draw people in with, that they come to look at this, you know, that, wow, have you seen that over there? You know, you have that piece. If you haven't been on our website for a while, go and have a look at it. There's a lot of really, really interesting content on there.
Yeah.
If you've not made jewellery before, you've got techniques, you've even got like the glossary of jewellery making terms. And of course, Sean's tutorials on exactly how to make these 2 necklaces, which is amazing. And that's all free.
Yeah.
You know, we're giving you all of this education. And I think that's what I love about JewelleryMaker, is the education aspect of it. That we don't only give you amazing things, but we give you information on exactly what to do with them if you want.
These are just amazing. I can't believe that we can do this at $99.99. Look at the quality. It's not like we've gone, okay, we're not bringing you amazing transparency and translucency. We're bringing you red Jadeite.
Yeah, and it's a great quality. It's beautiful.
It's a great quality, and I can't wait for you to work with this and for you to get this into your collection. The amount of you that are multi-buying, I wouldn't buy one of these. Get one for your own collection that you can keep forever, and then one to make with. Can you imagine putting that on First Dibs?
Well, yeah, I mean, I did think of that when I first saw it. It reminded me of, you know, when we do PowerPoints of First Dibs, of the sort of things that you see on there. And you can put things on there, can't you, if you're a verified seller? It's just anyone can.
This is just absolutely amazing. It's red Jadeite, and we are straight down to $99.99. Go and get this appraised. Go and get this valued if you can. I mean, what you are getting is just incredible. These rare colours are very, very difficult to get in the trade. It's just absolutely amazing. Look at what you could be paying here for Jadeite Jade with the white Jadeite. And then you've got the reds there as well in a master carving. That is £25,000. This is just incredible. You can get this today for £33.33. There is only 25 of these remaining, and this is just absolutely crazy. Good luck to each of you. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I'm off.
Oh no.
I can't do that.
Linz can't do it.
I can't take that any lower. That's madness.
Don't worry, I'll apologise to it. I'm sorry. We know you're worth more than that. It's fine. I've apologised to. Oh,
are you joking?
I love how it feels.
No. That's wild. Right, you've got 30 seconds to join us on the phone. It's Jadeite. What is going on?
Please come back, Linz. I need you. I'm breathing in, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing in, I'm breathing in.
Look at this, the decoration is amazing. No, I can't do it. I cannot do this.
What's
right.
it possibly going to go to? I mean...
Tom?
No. That was incredible.
Start the clock again. There's not enough people on the phone lines. There's absolutely no way that we can ever do this again. But I can't. Surely, I mean, this is already madness. We would be at $399 for a jadeite carving like this. It's a master carving. You get the best deals on JewelleryMaker, and you've got the finest quality here of jadeite jade. It's red jadeite. What is going on? Right, you've got 40 seconds to join us on the phone lines, and for as many of you to check out and get your big deal of the day. If we go lower on this, and I think Tom wants to.
What?
It's going to be the most affordable red jadeite carving you have ever seen. This is crazy that we can bring you this, but you need to be joining us as soon as you can. 23 seconds to join in on the phone lines. Don't just leave this in your basket. Get this checked out. Can you imagine what people are going to say with you wearing this on Christmas Day?
Oh, yes. Come on. Christmas Day. Hello, here I am with my red jadeite carving.
I can't believe you're doing this. I honestly have never seen anything like this. This is shocking. Do you know what? My stomach has just absolutely done a flip. I cannot believe that you... What is going on? Bonkers. Yeah. This is bonkers. It is. Right, you have got this today for £26.66 on your split payments. There is absolutely no way in a million years I can even get you this again for that price. It's impossible to replace. Red jadeite is the finest, rarest jade that you can get, and that colour is just absolutely amazing. And now there are so many of you multi-buying and getting as many of these as you can. Do not leave this in your basket. You are looking at bi-coloured jadeite, which is absolutely amazing. We've red jadeite for today for $79.99. All of the instructions on the JewelleryMaker blog for you, so you can get that amazing look. You can create this look. I mean, we've just gone absolutely crazy on bi-coloured jadeite. This is just amazing. Sylvia's there, Maker's there in Surrey. We've got Melanie joining in. Deborah's there as well. Tessa, well done. That is unbelievable that we can bring you jadeite, red jadeite, for this crazy deal of $79.99. That's the best deal I've ever seen for a master carving. That is madness. Lovely, thank you. Great when you have these mad moments. Margaret, more to come today.
Absolutely.
So much going on. What is going on?
It's sheer craziness. It's bonkers, actually.
We can't keep this on screen for much longer. Dave will actually kill us. There is no way a red jadeite dragon... Oh, sorry. This should never be at $79.99. Never. Oh my goodness me, it's just absolutely phenomenal. The moments of red throughout this amazing master carving. It's a one chance opportunity for you to get this at $79.99 for a master carving. This should never, ever, ever be happening. The amount of you that are multi-buying, well done to every single one of you. We've got the super rare yellow jadeite as well coming up for you. Hold those lines.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, today's been incredible. I mean, talk about a gifting weekend. What's coming next?
I cannot believe that you've just got that for $79.99. I can't even cope. Well done. Okay. Now, next. Where we go next, sorry?
Oh, that's pretty.
So, you get these, the chain, the yellow jadeite, and the yellow jadeite pendant.
I really like that. I think that's so wearable.
So amazing.
That is so giftable.
It's jadeite. Now, we never see yellow jadeite, do we?
No.
Wayne said, absolutely no way I can get any yellow jadeite.
Oh, did he? And he's the man who knows.
This is a miracle to be able to bring you yellow jadeite, which is one of the rarest colours that you can get. And you get both of these that are so, like you said, wearable.
They are really wearable. So if you're talking about gifts, this is just, you know, a carving, absolutely amazing, but there's some people that wouldn't wear that in jewellery, but they could still have it in their home. I feel like this is almost giving me kind of Pandora-esque vibes, the one with the beads on the chain.
Yeah.
And you know, we all know how popular they are, and I feel like it's got that kind of vibe, but it's jade.
Yeah.
It's
yellow jade.
Yes, please.
Right, lines are open. Good luck. These are the biggest deals of the day. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. When you're getting hold of fine grade yellow jadeite, it can be very, 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 very pricey. I mean, this is just one single yellow jadeite. It's in silver. £1,576 there for your gorgeous yellow jadeite. We're about to do something unbelievable and going straight down to £1,499 for you to get yellow jadeite. This is impossible to replace. We cannot get anything else like this. So if you want to get hold of your yellow jadeite today, this is your moment. And there will not be another chance like this. I honestly am in shock of what we can do for you today. I love that pendant.
I love the pendant. I like the three. You know, that there's three in that. Because I always think about kind of mind, body and spirit. So it kind of can...
Yeah.
Because obviously I don't know what that means in other cultures, but it's nice to have those three of the reminder of staying healthy in your mind, body and your spirit, all three, you know, the holistic approach. That's what that says to me, and that's the beautiful thing, because it will say something different to different people, won't it?
Yeah.
And the colour is just, beautiful.
It's the finest yellow jadeite I think I've seen.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of the colour quality.
Yeah, and it's just... all the way through. I mean, it's not just a couple of bits of it. It's just like there, isn't it?
Yeah,
yellow
it's powerful.
There.
It's beautiful, and you get all of this and the chain as well. You get everything, and it's good to, and it's on a slider as well.
It is. I love the chain. It's very elegant.
Oh my gosh. You won't believe it. Yeah, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. We are straight down to $199. This is incredible. And you've got this full necklace, so that's good to wear.
that is ready to go. So if you get one of our, if you go on the website, our guest designers have put together their like Christmas shopping list, and I had a great time. I could have still been there now. But I've bought quite a lot of our lovely jewellery boxes. If you go on my recommended Christmas presents, you'll see them there. Put one of these in one of those jewellery boxes, so they, once they get this out, they've got two presents. They've got a jewellery box and then something like this in it. To me, that's the ultimate gift.
Yeah.
That's a wow moment, you know, that's the whole experience. Get one of our beautiful boxes. Do you get both of these?
Yeah, both of these together, don't you?
Yeah. What, for £199?
Yeah. So that is,
oh wow,
£100 per item of yellow jadeite. This is just incredible that we can bring you anything like this. I'm so excited for you. I love that that is good to go. And then, what a gift.
It's giftable because it's very wearable. Most people like an impact that is simple and not too intricate. I mean, I do like intricate jewellery, but I would say that most people. So if you're gifting, I always think it's great, unless you really know their taste. If you gift something like this, they're going to love it.
Yeah.
Because you can layer it with other jewellery, you can wear it on its own, and you've got the impact of this colour, which is just stunning.
These are so pretty. So you've got your pea pod there as well, that represents fertility and wealth. Together it symbolises a happy, wealthy and a healthy family. It is great for newly married couples, as a pea pod pendant represents fertility and brings great blessings.
No fertility for me, thank you very much. But can you see what I mean? That all of these different meanings, so I think that's lovely actually to represent family.
Yeah.
So all of those meanings are you can take that, but you can just take your own meaning from it as well. Yeah. And that's the beauty about jewellery, is because it has that story, it has that meaning. Aren't pea pods cute? Is it me?
Yeah, they're so lovely. And look at the sort of prices that you can be paying. And there is not one single yellow jadeite there. You've got the icy lavender jadeite. You've got the light green jadeite. $6,800. Going into $3,800. And then again, they call this icy jadeite. That's what you're getting here as well, but in yellow colour, which is so difficult to get hold of. This is an amazing opportunity for all of you. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can. Are you ready for this? It is the most incredible canary type A yellow jadeite, the necklace and the gorgeous pendant. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can get hold of this today. There's so many of you there joining us. This is outstanding. Are you ready? Right, this is our deal of the day. It is Christmas gifting. We are under £100. That is £50 each. And the silver chain for free.
That is bonkers. That's bonkers is the word of the day. The word of the day today, everyone, is bonkers. Everything has surprised me lately about how expensive it is. Even like clothes and things like that. They've gone, you know, like £60, £70 for a dress. I don't know about you, but I don't spend that on clothes usually, you know, but everything has gone up greatly on the high street, and things that I suppose could be disposable if you look at it that way. Something like this to be £99 for two, so what's that, like £50 each? Even I can do that maths. And it's sterling silver.
So if you got two of these, you could create like that look on the other side.
That's really pretty, yeah. I like it like that. I do like the asymmetrical designs. I really like that. That's very pretty.
That's so gorgeous. And then you've got the slider at the top that just goes through the slider mechanism at the top of this, which is just absolutely brilliant. So it just goes through the bead at the top, and then that's got the silica or something inside,
so
that allows that to just go where you need it to go. On the neckline, and it threads through like a needle.
See, I've not ever seen that before.
No, it's
not
really
in that
cool,
mechanism. Because, you know, depending on your neckline that you're wearing, sometimes you want your necklaces to sit in different places, don't you? So, you know, tight. I'm going to be in such a Christmas mood after this show.
This is so lovely.
See, my granddaughter, if she was watching this, she'd be so happy. She loves all the Christmas music.
Oh,
come on, Clemmy, sing along.
Right. Good luck to every single one of you. This is so incredible. But you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Everybody's multiplying. Everybody's getting as many yellow jadeite. Yellow jadeite as your big deal of the day, $79.99, and you get this all. So you get the beautiful pea pod, you get the yellow jadeite beads, and you get your sterling silver chain. Now you could put it and add it on like this, or you can multiply, get as many of these as you can, because what incredible gifts for everybody this Christmas time.
That is incredible. And it, you know, even for the jade, forget about the sterling silver. I mean, just for those little beads. Do you know what I love about the pendant? That it isn't encased in silver like some of those other ones that we saw. I like that you can see the shape of the pea pods. You know, because like the other ones were like in a bezel set, and I don't really like that as much. I think ours is much nicer.
Right, there's so many of you joining us. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. Can you make sure you check out as soon as you can? Well done. I just need to refresh the page if that's okay. What?
You can't say that when my phone's over there. My phone's over there.
Oh my goodness me. This is madness. Okay, I don't know how this is even happening. It's the most affordable yellow jadeite deal we have ever done. This is incredibly exciting. This is where you join in.
Are you dancing with us?
60 seconds. Yellow jadeite, the lovely pea pod as well, which is absolutely amazing. The beautiful yellow jadeite beads. This is madness. Are you ready? Today, you can get hold of yellow jadeite, the beautiful beads, the gorgeous silver, the gorgeous pea pod, and it's going to be the best yellow jadeite deal we have ever done. How? How is this even happening?
I love it. You know, I might take that chain off of the pea pods and put it on like a green jadeite rosary link or something. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh, I just can't believe this is happening. You can keep one yellow jadeite for yourself and then gift the other one. Can you imagine gifting yellow jadeite?
Oh, that's crazy.
And today, £50, £25 each. No way this can happen again. This is the biggest deal of the day I think I've ever seen. I am made up for you. I'm so excited for you to join in. What are you doing? Bonkers. It is bonkers, Margot. Well
it's
done.
Definitely
so
bonkers,
many of you
Margot.
joining us. It's your big deal of the day, and you can get yellow jadeite on a slider and your pea pod design.
So that's £25 each. £25. I saw a pair of base metal acrylic earrings on the high street the other day for $34.99. $34.99. It wasn't jade, it wasn't silver. It was basically throwaway costume jewellery. You know, I like costume jewellery, but when you look at it like that, that's when you kind of get out of the JM bubble and into reality.
It's just madness.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Madness. And you get that separate, but you can wear that on its own. And you get all of this for under £50, which is crazy. Yellow jadeite, we have never done this before. It's the best deal on yellow jadeite we've ever seen. That's under £25 on your split payments. Please tell me you're not going again.
Can you hear him? Can you hear him through my earpiece? Michael says he can hear him. He's sitting right next to him.
This is your time to get involved and get hold of Christmas gifting I just don't understand what is going on. I would just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Are you ready? Today, we are not... Oh my God.
Is that much as that age? That's ridiculous.
I've spent this whole hour going, what is happening?
Do you know what he just said? That's a disgrace. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, it is a disgrace. It's yellow jadeite. It's genuine yellow jadeite. We're at $39.99. There is no way we can ever do this again. It is one time and one time only. It's just gone absolutely bananas on the phone lines. We're under £20. You know, Dave was here and saw what we were doing right now to yellow jadeite. We would be in so much trouble. This is impossible. By the way, we're not making any money. No, we're making lots of friends though. Lots of new friends. Come and join us, new friends. All you need to do is join in on the phone lines quickly. It's a free telephone number. Press your button 1 as soon as you can. Your chance to own jadeite for the best deal ever.
And it's so wearable.
So wearable.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take the peapod off.
Okay.
So you can put that straight onto a silver chain. I just wanted to show you how this can be worn on its own with those beautiful yellow jadeites. Well done.
Very elegant, isn't it? Really pretty.
So, so, so beautiful. We can't even get hold of any yellow jadeite, so this is just amazing. Now, hold the lines.
Oh, I love
it. It is time.
Love this.
For the most amazing yellow jadeite. It is a big, huge deal of the day special for amazing yellow jadeite in a beautiful master carving of your gorgeous butterfly. Good luck. This is coming up next. Oh my goodness me. Yellow jadeite. It's so beautiful. I could look at this forever. Look at that intricate detail.
It's my favourite, this one, because I think the butterfly has such... It's so emotive, isn't it? It's like that transformation that you start as a caterpillar. We've all had those times when we've felt like a caterpillar, and then the caterpillar wonders what on earth is going on, and then it becomes a butterfly, and we've all had those moments in life.
Yeah.
And I think that's why this sort of motif is so popular. But to be able to get it in this gemstone, for me, just makes it a bit more special.
Yeah, it's
a bit more
just
magical.
Beautiful. The colour is outstanding as well. We never see yellow jadeite like this. We might get a tiny amount of colour, but just recently we've really struggled to bring you any yellow jadeite. So this is the first time that I've been able to bring you this colour of jadeite in so long. We have nothing like this on Gemporia. We don't see yellow jadeite. No, we've not seen yellow jadeite for years.
Really?
So to be able to get this master carving of your gorgeous butterfly, I mean, this is very, 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 very pretty. Look at what you could make as well with this.
I love this. I love how Sean's put the same gemstone, I think, in the rosary links and in those beautiful motifs. It's kind of flying on your neck, I can imagine, when that's around your neck. There's so much kind of movement without it actually moving. He's done a beautiful job on that.
It's so pretty. I love that. That will be available, by the way, on the web for you to have a look at the JM Hub. You'll be able to get a tutorial to be able to make that amazing necklace. But of course, you need to get hold of the butterfly to be able to create that look. And we're going to make sure we bring you the biggest deal of the day. I promise you, for a master carving, especially when you're looking at yellow jadeite, you could be paying huge amounts for it.
Where are the drill holes? There's more than anchor points at the top where you could... There's about 4, isn't there, where you could actually get wire?
Well, there's 2 that are drilled all the way through, but then you've got those other 2 here, like spaces.
Oh, they're beautiful.
This is very, very exciting.
So Sean said when you put the links together on the necklace, they form a butterfly. So he's taken that, presumably if you took the links off and put them all together, you'd have a full butterfly. So you've got even more meaning there in the necklace. So you get the instructions for these, just got to go on a website on the blog, and they look really comprehensive to me from what I've just seen. So how amazing is that?
It's so incredible. Look at how gorgeous this is.
Yeah, so if you took that off and put it together side by side, it would make a butterfly.
Yes, it would.
So you've got like butterfly wings.
That's really
flying up the side, isn't
really,
it stunning?
Really clever. Oh my gosh, look at all of this detail that you can get to create that amazing look, but you need your yellow jadeite butterfly pendant to be able to do that.
What I love about this colour is I can't wear very cool yellow colours. It just doesn't suit me. It drains me. I can wear this kind of warm yellow, and I think this suits most people's skin tones.
Yeah.
Because yellow can be difficult, but this isn't that kind of like lemon yellow. It's a warm yellow that's going to suit everybody's skin tone.
Yeah.
So you don't really have to worry about that with this sort of colour.
It's so beautiful. I mean, look at how amazing this is. Carved out of one single piece of your beautiful yellow jadeite, and look at all of the moments across the butterfly wings. It looks so incredible, so ornate and so detailed.
Yeah, and even on the wings they've carved like the shimmer and the, you know, when you look at a butterfly, and especially if it's flying in it, you can see all of the shimmer and the iridescence in the wings. How have they done that with the carving? That's so clever.
Yeah.
You know, it's so sensitively done.
It's just absolutely amazing. And we're all ready for a master carving at $199, which is absolutely unbelievable to be able to get any jadeite, especially for master carving, at a price like what we're doing for you right now. Yellow jadeite is something that we cannot get. We've tried, believe it, like Wade has been trying to get you more yellow jadeite, but we are just not seeing it. We're not able to get that availability. It's just not there for us.
Yeah, and I'm just looking, I'm looking at your nails, Ever the designer, next to that, and I'm thinking how beautiful garnet, ruby, mookaite,
Yeah.
Come on, the one that's the tree sap, amber, would be with this. Can you imagine the different colour amber's strand with this as the focal point?
Beautiful.
You know, all of those, the warmth of this says it's very warm and comforting, this colour. So any of those colours in with this in your design would be absolutely perfect, I think.
So amazing. There are so many of you joining us on the phone lines. This is super exciting for you to be able to get hold of yellow jadeite in a master carving. You can create that amazing masterpiece. How about right now we go straight down and we halve the price. Oh my gosh, £100. Now this is our big deal of the day, and we want everybody to be able to own this and work with this, and the designs that you can make is just incredible, isn't it?
I'm definitely going to get one of these if there are any left. Yeah, tassel coming off the bottom. Now there is a way to do that when there's no drill hole. I'm back here next Thursday with a project that will show you how to do that.
Right, okay.
So if you want to add a tassel from the bottom of this and there's no drill hole, there's a way of doing it, and I will show you next Thursday on a different piece of how to do that.
How do you do it then?
Oh,
do you
take... No, I'm joking.
Do you take it down the back?
Take it down the back, take the wire down the back, glue it on, and then put a piece of matching felt just over the wire, so that, or a piece of like faux suede over the back.
Amazing.
So that you don't see the wire.
Oh, you're so clever. And that's brilliant, because you don't need to see the back of this design anyway.
Because it's just flat.
Because that's flat, but so then you've got the master carving on the front, so you want to be seeing that. Do you know what a beautiful bracelet as well?
It's the right size, isn't it?
Yeah. That is a gorgeous bracelet. If you wanted to create that into a beautiful bracelet, like on a slider.
I think it'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, it's just the right size. And then you can look at it as well, can't you?
You could wear it as a statement ring.
I'd wear that. I love a statement ring.
Oh, yeah. That would look great as a ring.
I love that.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. Right, there is not enough people on the phone lines to do what we want to do for you. And I need to see you there. I need to see you joining in and getting involved. Multiply, get as many of these as you can. But do make sure you're checking out quickly because this is incredible. Loads of you, well done. A massive congratulations. Are you ready for this? Tell you what we're going to do.
How much?
We're not stopping at $79.99. No. Deal of the day, £50 today. That is absolutely wild. What on earth are we doing? We are going straight down under £50 for you to get your gorgeous carving Jadeite butterfly. That looks absolutely fabulous. Well done to Susie. Well done to Maker. Well done to Susan and Marion. And Dorothy has gone absolutely crazy. Yeah, beautiful brooch. This is going to look so lovely on your winter coats and things like that.
Oh, and you know, these are really big at the minute. You know those hair kind of forks where you've got a bun and then you put the it's like two prongs and then you have your whatever on the top. So you could wear it in your hair.
That would look so good.
Because
That's
it's the right
incredible.
size, and you could use the same technique as adding the tassel by just gluing the wire onto the back, two prongs or a comb. That would be, oh wow, or on your hat, a brooch on your hat. It's really wearable, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm coming up with millions of ideas the more I look at it.
Yeah, it's so wearable and so lovely. And well done to every single one of you. Lynette is there, Suzanne is there, Sheila's joining us as well, and Beverly, well done. Wendy and Dorothy and Julie, Lavinia, there's so many of you joining us. That is a master carving. Look at the size of this. It's not like we're bringing you a tiny bit of jadeite. This is a huge master carving size, and you can see at $24.99 on your split payments, there is no way this should ever be anywhere near this price. And you can see that transparency and that top crystallization, which just looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it?
And I like the lines. Like have you ever seen a butterfly land on an orange, or you know, if you go these places and how they eat, and they're full of these kind of swirls and curls, and look how that's been done at the top, so sensitively done. You know, you tend to look at the wings, but then when you start looking around the piece, the negative space in the holes at the top just makes it look absolutely gorgeous.
Are you joking? If we see enough of you on the phone lines, we're going to match the price of the necklace and the pendant. Okay. Oh my goodness me, right. But we need to see that. Look, these are not, and you know that by just seeing it, that these are on split payments. So there is no way that we should be going lower, but we are about to. But we need to see that. Let's join in and come and join us for our Christmas gifting, so you can get very, very, very special opportunities today to get hold of your gorgeous yellow jadeite butterfly. I've got so many of you there, Anne and Maker, and well done to Merseyside and Lancashire. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Add this to your order as quickly as you can. 25 carats of yellow jadeite.
I'm just looking at all the names. It's going bonkers.
Well done, so many of you. Good luck. We've got final 22 seconds. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is a master carving. Imagine the time it's taken to be able to carve this beautiful butterfly.
I know, they're so clever. I just love the way this is done. It's
so pretty. Well done, so many of you there. I've got only a couple of seconds and then we're going to do something wild. Tom's saying I'm in so much trouble. These are all on split payments. $39. I can't believe that you can get this on JM. You can get a yellow jadeite butterfly for £40 and You can get this on split payments, so you can divide the payments, making that nice and affordable, and get this home on your gorgeous yellow jadeite. That is incredible. Well done, Heidi and Susan and Leslie and Barbara. It is busy on the phone lines. Look at what you're getting, a lovely flying butterfly.
It's amazing. I mean, I know we're saying that, Tom, you're saying, oh, you might get in trouble for the split pay, but everything helps at this time of year.
Yeah.
You know, if you can split that cost, especially if you've got a big family and you've got lots and lots of people to buy for, I think this is a great one as that unusual present, that talking point. You know, it's just gorgeous to be able to afford something like this to gift.
It's so pretty. Well done. So many of you there on the phone lines. Beverly, Maker, Jay. I've got Barbara joining us. Heidi and Gerda, well done. Manchester. There are so many of you multi-buying, and I would get as many of these as you can. Imagine making a jadeite carving into something so special for a friend.
Yes. Yeah, it's the meaning behind it, you know, the story, and the motif is always crazy popular. You know, the butterfly, it's right up there with the hearts and the stars. But to get one made of this material is a little bit special.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. You can get this by dividing your payments. This is just incredible. A genuine master carving. It's 25 carats of yellow jadeite. And the transparency and the glow within this gemstone. Oh, I just can't wait for you to get this. I can't wait for you to get this home. I just want to see the translucency within this amazing jadeite. Look how perfect this is. Glowing so beautifully.
You can see red in there at
the
top,
it's
can't
amazing,
you?
Isn't it? Well, you could get this, and this could be yours for £20 today.
That's amazing.
You're incredible. Jadeite Jade. Natural 25 carats of yellow jadeite. Are you ready for this? Are you joking? Okay, this is what Jewellery Maker does best.
Yes.
And I don't understand how you can get firstly yellow jadeite and then a master carving and then even thinking about taking this lower.
And is on split pay.
Look at what you could make. You could make this design. It is so, so lovely. Oh my goodness, we're going to be in so much trouble today. Master carving $29.99. That is it. That is wild. That is actually wild.
Oh, you've only got a minute. Neri says he needs to go and get fresh air after that.
We're not meant to be doing that. There's no way a master carving of yellow jadeite should ever be at $29.99. Well done. So many of you. Look how many of you are there. You love a bargain, and you really have got the most amazing yellow jadeite. Sorry, it's type A, but it is heated. But just because it's heated, it's still that type A classification. So it's not filled or anything like that or dyed. It is the most amazing jadeite. And this colour, by the way, is something that we never ever see. And at $29.99, we have gone absolutely crazy. There's no way we can ever repeat a deal like this. 12 remaining, and then we are going to have to take that off your screen because I've never seen anything like this.
Neri's singing Christmas carols in my ear. This makes me very happy. I'm going to leave here humming to myself.
Yeah?
What a joyous show today has been. It's absolutely amazing deals. I can't get over it.
That I don't know. I'm going to have to recover. That's just madness. So we've got lots going on. We've got the Masterclass as well, haven't we?
We have.
Which are these beautiful bracelet sets.
These are incredible. These are so giftable, so affordable. You know, Keshi beads, you can play with colour. They're for any age group. You know, you can put pearls of them and make them kind of like posh stackers, or you can, you know, do the whole Taylor Swift vibe, or the, you know, these are great.
I just want to show you as well, coming up, look at these pearl sliders. Look at them. Oh, like my goodness me. Do you get all three or do you choose? You get all three. All three of these for one amazing price, and they're coming up for you in this next hour. Do not go anywhere.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. In the 9 AM, I've got a challenge, can't wait. It's rutile quartz. I haven't worked with it for ages, so really looking forward with that. Tune in to find out what I make. And then in the 12 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous projects. I'm going to be doing some macrame with it, but these cords are stunning. They'll work with macrame, they'll work with your kumihimo, they'll work if you just want to tie wish bracelets or braid or do any other form of knotting. They're gorgeous, absolutely love them. But that's not all. We have sterling silver hex. They're like a little coral, they call them barrel beads, and they've got topaz set in them, and they're sterling silver. Can't wait to show you. Tune in on Sunday. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on November the 4th on Monday, and I've got the most fantastic things to share with you. We have got raw black opal. Look at this. The colours in these are absolutely dreamy. There's lots of that rare red in there as well, so good quality. And they come with huggy settings, either the silver that you can make scrolled yourself, or this gold colour that is pre-scrolled and super, super pretty. So if you like your avant-garde jewellery, you like something a bit different, or you're making gifts for somebody who does, these are absolutely brilliant. We've got not just the rings, but also earring settings as well. So tune in and I will show you how to set your boulder opals. I'll see you on Monday. Take care.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm here to tell you about my next show as we're entering November, and it's going to be on Tuesday the 5th, so bonfire night, day of. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock Mark Smith project kits. I think there are about 15, 16 of them all together. So if you've missed out on any throughout October and September, we've got 1s or 2s or 3s of many of them. So it's going to be an absolutely jam-packed hour. That's all about in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, I've been pleading for a back to basics kiss cross show. And I've been given the most incredible bundles to work with specifically for this amazing technique. So I'm just going to show you a couple of the pieces I've made so far, and then I'm going to show you what I've got left from the bundles. I have made this 360-degree bangle with a purple and pink range. Then I've made, using a hot range, I've made this memory wire torque. You can see using black seed beads. You get seed beads in the kits as well. I've made this mermaid inspired knotted station necklace, again using the greens and the blues and the blacks. And then the first piece I made was this, one of my favourite techniques, the 360 harlequin necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Now we've got 2 bundles. We have got the mermaid peacock bundle, which are your greens and blues, and then we've got your rainbow bundle. This is what I've got left. So I've made all of those pieces and I have still got all of this left to work on. Each bundle contains 7 metre long strands of 6mm glass bicone, specifically ordered in for the amazing technique of kiss cross. Really looking forward to spending the rest of today and tomorrow putting some more pieces together. So that's Tuesday, 5th of November. Join myself, Eleanor, Ross and the team from 8 o'clock. It is going to be an incredibly jam-packed show. Can't wait to see you all.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm so excited for these.
Look, I've got 2 boxes, one for me, one for you.
Yay!
Yeah!
I can't wait. This is in 40 minutes. And we're going to have...
Look, we've got
challenge
charms.
Lindsay. I'm going to make a bracelet.
And look, we've got charms in these ones as well.
Can I make one with for Isla? I can't I?
Yeah, do you want silver or gold charms?
I don't mind, whatever you've got.
What does she like?
She likes colour.
Okay, so she doesn't mind silver, yeah?
Yeah, I'll go for silver.
Okay, I've got hearts or a little tree.
Oh,
a tree of life.
So cute. So these are coming up as the perfect gifting ideas for you as well, which are just absolutely amazing. Look how easy they are to work with.
I know, they're amazing.
So those are coming up for you in the next hour. Look at all of those beautiful colours.
Oh, I love the colours, and I've gifted these. I'm so glad these are in gifting weekend, because I've gifted these to so many people already. Like, people go, oh, so-and-so found out you were a jewellery maker, and I go, and they want to start, and I go, I know what to get them, and I always get them the Keshi when they're in stock, because they tend to sell out quite quickly. Yeah. So these are great for gifting weekend, in my opinion.
Do you know what we've got? Sliders, and I've never seen this before, with pearls.
I love these.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
So, again, wearable.
So these are really good to go. You can put something on the front, and then that's it. They're a made bracelet.
They're really good. If you've got our engraving tool, like, that sold out in like minutes. But if you've got our engraving tool, you can engrave someone's name and have a personalised kind of bar bracelet.
Yeah.
If you've got a statement pearl, you can just have one, or you can do a few micro-faceted. These are so versatile. You can do someone's birthstone on the front, or you can keep it all pearls. I love these. I always like having the pearls hanging down on my wrist. I love jewellery that moves.
Yeah.
You know, that you can feel.
Yeah.
So do you get all three of these, or just one?
Yeah, all three.
Woo.
All three for one incredible price. So this is where I would join in as quickly as you can, because these are going to be gone today. These are brand new, and they are just amazing. Everybody loves the sliders because it fits everybody.
And you can get them on, can't you?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can put them on and then kind of hold the ends and then pull. It's a bit easier than fiddly, especially with nails.
And
fiddly.
also, if you've got a motif at the front that you want to keep it there,
you can get it tight.
And I like that,
So
because it doesn't move around.
That's a really good point, yeah.
Yeah. These are just amazing, because we've got these beautiful luxury pearls on the end of the sliders as well. So it's just that added extra. Right, lines are open. This is going to go crazy. You get the pink, you get the purple, and you get the white pearls. All of those on your amazing slider designs, all set into your 95 sterling silver. I mean, this is incredibly exciting for you to get something really, really, really special. But this is where you join in on the phone lines as quickly as you can. You join us on the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out as soon as possible so you can get hold of your gorgeous luxury pearl slider bracelet. Pack of 3 of these together for one amazing price. I just think this is brilliant.
This is brilliant. You can also add these as sort of like a lariat and make them into a necklace. You just bead, obviously, a longer length, so that you have that longer length, and then you wear this at the front. I think
that
these
would look lovely.
are super elegant, these sorts of things. Or add another chain to the 2 little loops.
So instead of using them as a bracelet,
you have that
use them
hanging
at the front, like this.
Yeah.
So that beautifully drapes down. That looks super elegant.
It looks elegant, doesn't it?
Look at those gorgeous pearls as well on the end of these incredible slider bracelets that are so popular. The slider, by the way, works like this, so you slide them up and down. It's got the silica in the centre, so it stays where you put it. So you can have it as tight as you want, or as loose as you want, depending on how you want to wear your slider. And the great thing about this, if you are making for other people, you don't need to get any measurements, do you?
Yeah, it's a dead giveaway, that, isn't it? Can
Yeah.
you tell me your wrist size? Why? No reason.
Yeah, but you don't need to do that, because you get this all today for the most amazing price. And you get all 3 of these pearls. So white pearls, you've got pink pearls, you've got lavender pearls, which are just absolutely amazing. So a plain sterling silver slider would be at $12.99. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
So for 3 of them, you're looking at what, £39?
Yeah.
Then you've got to add the fact that you've got pearls on here as well, which are just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
How about we start this for a set of 3 under £50? That is so good. That is so good. If you think about how expensive it is, so that slider mechanism is really clever. When you get that, it pushes the price upwards, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And also then you've got the pearls on there. So it's not like you've got a niche gemstone or a colour that someone might not like, because I'm thinking about the gifting aspect of it. You know, pearls. And they're just these beautiful, neutral, natural colours that just everybody, like, who's not going to like that?
Yeah.
So they are really giftable, I think.
So many of you are joining in. So big congratulations to all of you already getting involved. Now we want to bring you crazy, crazy deals. And we want you to be able to get hold of this because there's so much you can do. And these are so giftable.
They really are. I mean, if you're getting 3 at once, then you could do the necklace and bracelet to match because, you know, we're jewellery makers, we can do what we want. So you could gift a bracelet and then you can make a necklace to match. I think that would be beautiful.
That's so lovely. There are so many of you joining in already. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Irene is there, Claire's there, Janet's there, Amanda's there. Lovely to see you all joining in and getting hold of the most incredible pearl sliders. And these connect to your... think of what you could make with these. Oh my gosh, so at this price, you're looking at £10 each. £10 each on your amazing pearl sliders.
They're sterling silver.
Yeah, these are so, so beautiful. Right, this is where you need to be joining us as quickly as you possibly can. Join in on the phone lines. Make sure you're getting involved. Make sure you're joining in and owning your beautiful pearl slider bracelets. They're a set of 3. You don't choose which one you get. You get all 3 of these for the most unbelievable deals. I mean, this is outstanding, isn't it, what we're doing right now?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, if you've got a daughter, a granddaughter, a niece, a relative that likes to buy their friends presents for Christmas, but is obviously not earning anything because they're a student or whatever, this is quite an affordable way. I mean, $29.99, that's like under £10 each, for you to make something for them to gift.
Yeah.
What a lovely present.
That's so lovely.
I mean, you're essentially gifting sterling silver and pearl and whatever you decide to put on there.
Yeah.
You know, it might be 3 spacer beads.
Which at the moment, prices of pearls, you're not going to see 1 pearl for under £30.
No.
You've got 6 here. And they are natural colour ones as well. So these are very, 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 very exciting. But we're not done because this is Christmas gifting weekend. So we want to make sure that we deliver with Jewellery Maker. We want to make sure that you get the best deals possible.
You know why we're doing these deals? I just found out in the break. Because Neri is Santa. He is. He's dressed as Santa. That means he's Santa.
Yeah.
And that's why we've got these deals. I didn't realise before that. I didn't know he was dressed as Santa.
Have you still got those cannons?
Yeah, we need a cannon for this, don't we?
Yeah. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. $24.99 is brilliant.
How much is that each?
That's £7 each, something like that. Okay, £8.33 each per slider bracelet, and they've got luxury pearls. Look how pretty these are.
That's incredible.
And all you need to do is just put this onto a bracelet and you're good to go.
That's an incredible deal. £8.33 for sterling silver and pearl.
This is crazy.
Okay.
How about we do this, right? $23.99, which means that is £8 each per beautiful slider pearl bracelet that you can create so much with these.
Can you imagine if you make your own crackers like I do, or you have table gifts?
Yeah.
You know, for your female relatives or whoever's coming to Christmas dinner, putting these in the crackers.
Helen's just said put one of the pearl connectors from the 8 o'clock hour in them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And you know, these will also, because they will fit into a cracker, they will fit into if you have tree presents or table presents, you've got you need to find multiple. This is incredible. Do you do an advent calendar for your loved one? Me and my daughter do one for each other.
Do you?
Yeah, and then you have something to open every day. This will go in your advent calendars as well. So it's amazing. It's so versatile.
Do you start your advent calendar in start of December then?
1st of December.
Yeah.
And it goes up to Christmas Day.
And you make jewellery pieces?
Yeah. So it has to be things that will fit in, which is awkward. Last year my daughter cheated, and in the ones she couldn't fit in, she put a post-it note in and it said, "See me for number 5."
Oh, that is so lovely.
Maybe you've got your advent calendar box left from last year, because it was beautiful, wasn't it? You could do another advent calendar this year, but put things like this in it.
Oh, that's such a clever idea. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. But we're not done. Would you like the best deal you've ever seen on a slider bracelet?
Yes,
because
please.
It's Christmas gifting weekend in 95 sterling silver, and you've got this with all of your beautiful pearls, your purple, pink and white pearls, looking absolutely phenomenal, all in 95 sterling silver. We're going to give you a deal we will not be able to repeat again. You know, all you need to do is put a little pearl connector on the front of that, and then that's it. You're good to go. What a lovely gift.
You could even use the Keshi beads from the 12 o'clock, and then that's going to really make it funky. So if you've got some younger people, you can add some Keshi beads and maybe a pearl, like you'll see in my Keshi. I've added pearls to a lot of the Keshi bracelets. And you can put that in the middle, and you can really, you can cater for any age, any taste with these. I can't believe we're going lower than this. What?
Right, well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. You get all 3 of these for one incredible price. I know a lot of you wait to see it to believe it, but you all get the final lowest price no matter where you join us on the phone lines. This is super exciting. Are you ready? The phone lines are about to erupt, because right now you get this for under £20. Under £20 for 3 amazing pearl sliders. Yes, please. That is absolutely crazy for you to get this for $19.99. All you need to do to join us, maybe you're new and you're thinking, oh, Linz, I want a slider for £6.66 a slider. Yes, please. It's really easy to join us, either on the telephone or on the web in the app. Just make sure you're checking out. Look how many of you are joining us. Look how many of you are multi-buying, getting as many of these as you can. This is very, very, very amazing at $19.99.
That is amazing.
And just so you know, you all pay that final low price. You can join in at the beginning of this auction and you still get this low deal of $19.99. It all corrects, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Do you know my husband, how long have I worked here? And he was saying to me in the car, well, what's the point of checking out? You might as well leave it in your basket. And I went, no, because you'll miss out. I said, it doesn't matter how many times a day you check out.
Yeah.
If you check out of £50 and it says £50 on your receipt, when it goes down to £10, you'll be charged £10. It doesn't matter what it says.
Corrects.
I can't believe he didn't know that.
Yeah. No, lots of people. That's
Pay
why
attention.
People wait until the end.
My
of the
husband.
auction, and then it goes crazy, and then lots of people miss out.
But when he said that, I thought, yeah, people won't know that.
Yeah.
Not everyone will know. That's a really good point. So you always pay the low price, even if you've checked out and it says on your receipt there, right, $49.99. That will change. It will go down to whatever. And I can't get over the price of these. I mean, it's just. And also, I know we're talking about gifting, but a lot of our customers have their stalls, their craft stalls at this time of year.
Yeah.
And if you're making to sell, this is an absolute no-brainer. I mean, it really is. $6.66, even if you sold them for £20, which I think is ridiculous, I would sell them for like 30 at the minimum.
Yeah.
You've made like 300% profit, and it takes you 2 minutes. So
That's so good.
So yeah,
good.
This is the sort of thing I'd have on my stall. And if you underprice, you will be undervalued. They won't believe it's real. So don't underprice.
Yeah, just make sure, because they are genuine pearls that you've got there as well. And you can, with this, you know, print off your authenticity card, and they are going to look so lovely with one of those cards as well, because they're genuine pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good shout. And you know, you need to write next to them genuine pearls and 925 sterling silver.
Because there's a lot of faux pearls out there that you're paying. I mean, can you even get faux pearl bracelet at $19.99? Probably not. You're probably looking at a higher price, aren't you?
I would agree with that. You know, and if you're writing next to something 95 sterling silver and freshwater pearls, £10, people think no, it isn't. They just won't believe you.
Yeah.
So you'll be doing yourself a disservice and the little pearls.
Well done, so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Pauline is there, Anne's there, Barbara and Dorothy and Janet Maker, and well done to Sarah in Yorkshire. Don't leave this in your basket, because at that price, you have just got something wild. So don't miss out. So they don't need a size, so these will extend whatever bracelet size that you would like. So you can just put this on the end of your design, and then that will slide out to however long you want to make it. So if you wanted to make like a 7 to 10 inch bracelet, you can do that. Could you use these to make necklaces?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I would do, because I think they look beautiful. So you can either just add some chain to the little loops at the top just to continue the chain, maybe make it a station, maybe put a pearl or a gemstone and then continue the chain, or you can rosary link, or you can crimp onto it if you want just that full pearl or full gemstone. So I see these more as a component, because I've definitely made these into necklaces countless times before.
Yeah, they're so good. They're so handy as well. Necklaces with pearls at the front, Penny's saying as well.
I like that.
So pretty. They're going to look so lovely. Well done. Hold those lines. Don't forget, we've got the masterclass as well of these gifts. And we've got chains coming up for you. Masterclass is on your pre-order, by the way.
Oh, good.
So if you do want to get hold of these, add to your order now. I mean, what a great gift for Christmas. So, you're going to love these. So, 5 different animal-inspired or different pendants.
Look at that one.
It's so lovely. Yeah, that's really lovely.
I love that.
The eye, isn't it?
So a little look. Oh.
What's it called? The evil
eye.
Yeah.
And a little... Oh.
That's so cute. You've got little owl in there as well.
Sorry, I'm just...
It's
Look at him!
He's gorgeous.
Oh.
What kind of bird is he? It's like a dove.
He looks like...
Or a robin.
He could be a robin. His tail's a bit long for a robin.
Long.
I just love him. I don't care what he is. I think he's beautiful. Oh, he could be, dove. I like dove.
Yeah?
Yeah. It can be whatever you want him to be. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? My granddaughter is obsessed with owls. We have to do owl sounds for the mummy owl, the daddy owl, and the baby owl. The baby owl's woo-woo. The daddy owl's woo-woo. Point being...
What's the mummy owl?
Woo-woo. We're kind of sweet, and I feel like, is this... Oh, it's base metal, you see. For kids' things, this is perfect.
Yeah. This is so amazing. I love this.
Sorry, you didn't need to know that, did you, really? But my point is that I think the base metal is great for the younger gifting.
Yeah.
Because you don't necessarily want to give a child a sterling stone. They might break it or whatever. It's not the end of the world if they break a base metal chain. You can just fix it again. It doesn't matter, does it?
So you've got all of this chain and different links as well, haven't you?
They're lovely.
Are they the same or the different links?
I think they're the same, are they? Oh no, it says... Oh no, the pendants are different. I think the chains are the same. The chains are lovely.
Oh, they've got like an extender on there as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, matching 18-inch. It's because the extender's on there. Look at the end.
Oh yeah, it looks different.
Yeah.
So pretty.
So you've got the extenders as well which are amazing because you can just take those off as well and use those, but you've got the extender and then you've got so 18 inches to 20 inches, would you say there?
Yeah.
Which is just amazing. And you get 5 of those, but look at the little owl.
Woo-hoo. Daddy owl. Woo-hoo.
Silver, and then we've got the rose gold over your base metal. So we're straight down to $14.99.
Amazing.
That's so good for all of these. Look at that. Look at these amazing charms. There's the little owl. There's the eye.
That you could do charm bracelets. I mean, you could just cut the chain.
Oh, yeah.
Cut the chain in half and just move the clasp, because we can do that because we're jewellery makers. Again, into your crackers, into your stocking fillers.
Yeah. So do you make pieces of jewellery to go into your crackers?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. And
is that everyone's gift?
No.
No.
I go a bit crazy at Christmas.
I bet.
I like to kind of eke the day out a bit. So we have like a table present and a little present in the cracker, you know, just to make the most of it. Otherwise it's all over like that, isn't it?
I know, yeah.
And I like making, so the more I can make, the better.
Oh, that's so lovely. It's so good to be a jewellery maker, and everyone's going to love what you've made, and it's so nice to see people's reactions, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So $9.99, and you get this
$9.99?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So you get 5 charms, 5 beautiful charms. You get 5 amazing matching chains with an extender on there as well. $9.99. This is madness.
Again, if you do
that's crazy.
Your craft fairs that aren't such artisan ones, like, you know, school ones and turning on the lights ones and things like that, where people are looking at more pocket money prices, these are the sorts of things a little one will buy for mum, or, you know, I'm going to get this for my mum, and then dad gives him the money, you know, that kind of craft fair. This is perfect for that.
Yeah, it's so lovely. Right, just to show you, so you get all of those amazing pendants, rose gold over your base metal. Look at these amazing gemstones here. These are incredible.
I usually go for silver, but I really like the rose gold version of this. I think it's lovely.
It's really pretty. Look at the little owl in the rose gold.
Oh, look, he's lovely. I'm going to get this. I'm definitely getting this.
It's so good.
Because you can make the little charm bracelets, the little chains. My daughter would wear that. She'd love that tree.
Yeah.
But actually, she'd like the evil eye as well. She loves green.
And then you get the 5 chains as well. All of this for you to get today for $9.99. It makes no sense, does it?
And we all need base metal chains. We always do. There's always some things that you're going to put on chains that don't merit precious metal. And these are lovely chains.
Yeah. They are so lovely. For your stash as well, for £10.
Yeah, that's amazing.
To get all of that, you're going to be using all of this. These are amazing Christmas gifting prices. Big congratulations, stay there. Well done. Okay, so. Oh, wow. So, if you want some more sliders, we've got.
I've worked with these before. They're really good.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, and then also if you're doing your kind of unisex presents, you've got sort of something different to chain. You've got leather. Like, so if you can't wear base metal, you might be able to wear leather.
Oh, these are brilliant. How many do you get? All of these. How many's there?
Is there 10?
10?
Yeah.
And you've got like olive greens, blues.
Lovely.
Tans. That is so lovely. I love how neutral these are and how unisex they are as well. And we're going to do these as a big Christmas gifting special. Do not go anywhere. That's amazing.
Yeah, I was going to say you get the pearls with it, because I've worked with these before, and you get the pearls in. You get a pearl for each bracelet.
So what would you do? Put the pearl at the front?
Just put the pearl in the middle. If you go onto Pinterest or anywhere like that and put in bracelet stack or arm party, it comes up with loads of ideas. And the amount of kind of high end, you know, like love bracelets and all of these, Cartier, and then people have got these on as well in their stack, because it goes really well and it looks really pretty, and it kind of gives it that feel. So to have a pearl, one pearl in the middle of here, you can add to it if you want to. You've essentially got 10 leather pearl slider bracelets in this bundle. 10.
That is so good.
10.
That is so good. Well done. So many of you joining us. Adding those pearls, by the way, you get with these leather slider bracelets. So do make sure you are joining in as quickly as you can here, because these are super handy, especially for making for Christmas time. And you've got kind of a uniform
yes,
jewellery, haven't you? Here?
Yeah. So you can also, if you're making to sell, you've got 10 pearl slider bracelets that you can just pop on your bracelet bust and it's done, job done. That's not going to take you long. So you've got little loops in the leather at the top where Lindsay's holding there, ready to connect whatever you want to. Or you can connect the pearl, there's one for each bracelet, or you can add to it or change it or whatever. And then the other two obviously are knotted, because that's the tails that you pull to adjust the bracelet.
They're just brilliant.
I love them.
They are so easy as well. You can make so many of these so quickly, couldn't you?
Yeah, and I think, you know, again, these appeal to so many different people, don't they? This sort of little prezzy.
I mean, you don't have to just get, you just work with the pearls, can you?
No, not at all. I mean, you could link these pearls, you could use these pearls for something else. Mm-hmm. And, you know, you're essentially getting 20 very, very usable components in this kit. You're getting 10 pearls and 10 slider bracelets. Whether you use them together or not, that's up to you.
So many of you joining. I would get as many of these as you can, because there's so much you can do with these. Perfect gifting ideas. Everyone is going to love them. Unisex designs, and that is straight down to your first price crash.
What? So like that's £2.90 a component. £2.90.
Genuine pearls.
And yeah. That's amazing.
This is so exciting, and we're nowhere near done. Just so you know, it's all about bringing you Christmas gifting today, so it's all about going above and beyond and making sure you can get all of these amazing deals. I'm so excited for you. What an exceptional, beautiful bracelet. Dorothy's there, Annette's there, Janet's there. Well done to Claire and Jackie and Tracy, and so many of you joining us. This is brilliant for you to get hold of a leather slider bracelet with that gorgeous luxury pearls as well that you can add to this bracelet. This is just brilliant. So
do you remember when we used to do trade show deals? This reminds me of that. Like large amounts and really ridiculous prices.
Are you ready?
Oh my goodness.
$19.99. This is brilliant. You've got 10 bracelets for $19.99. What's that per bracelet now? £2? £2 a bracelet. No way.
You try and get a plastic bracelet somewhere for £2, you know, even in the children's department. That's really quite incredible. It reminds me of the days when we had the trade show deals, because to me this is what this is. You know, you're getting 10, and it's not 10 rubbish things that you wouldn't use. It's 10 quality items for 20 quid. That's a no-brainer. That is gifting and selling.
So good, so good. Well done, lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. Please do make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. That is your metallic leather slider bracelets with your beautiful pearls as well, and you can create an amazing bracelet for £2. £2 a bracelet.
I really liked the colours. Sometimes when I see these bundles, I think, oh, you know, I wouldn't use that colour or that colour. I would use all of those colours because they're all quite muted. Like, I love the grey.
I love the olive green.
The olive green's gorgeous, and the browns. There's something for everyone there, and it's all usable. There's nothing there that I'd think, oh, I wouldn't use that colour. I think it's a really good bundle for that as well.
It really is. There's so many of you joining in. A huge congratulations to each and every single one of you. Stay where you are. I mean, that's amazing. Slider bracelets are so incredibly exciting to be able to make those. Where we go next, sorry? Oh, yeah, I've got these. Okay, so heart charms for you next.
Shall I put these over here? There we are.
So, how do these work?
Let's have a little look. Oh, they're lovely. These are just little charms with your soldered jump ring onto the top. So do you get the jump ring as well? I saw a jump ring. So you get your jump ring as well, and you can add them to anything you like. You can add them to your chains. You could add them to those sliders.
Add them to these
you can most definitely add them to your Keshi beads, plain chain. You know, for something if you want to wear something all the time. And what are they made of? Are they sterling? Oh, they're sterling silver. Do you know when I was making to sell? Hearts were the #1 motif that people went for because they mean something. You can give it to your gran, your mum, your partner, your kids, you know, a heart closely followed by stars and things like that. But what a lovely gift. Pop this on one of our chains and someone can stack them, put them all on a charm bracelet so that, you know, maybe with some gems, their favourite gemstone. Amazing.
They are so pretty. They look absolutely beautiful. I love how every single one of these in sterling silver, your lovely jump rings as well, and the heart-shaped designs. This is absolutely brilliant to be able to get all of these luxury charms for the most amazing price today.
Because it's Tiffany's that made the heart quite popular, didn't they? They're iconic kind of silver heart.
The Elsa Peretti, open heart. And of course, Chopin bringing us these beautiful luxury happy hearts as well. I mean, it's just such a big designer way. A touch to your jewellery, and $12.99 you can get that amazing designer edge, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really can. You know, and charms, oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Are you ready?
Here's Santa.
Christmas gift today, under £10. That should not be there. So £10 for all of those. And it's not your price.
No.
For sterling silver heart charms, $6.99.
I'm sorry,
that is just madness.
It's sterling silver Neary New Santa.
Neary New Santa.
That's his new name. He used to be DJ Neary, now he's Neary New Santa, just for December.
Love that, $6.99.
So you can get 3 charms.
Beautiful.
What's that each? Because I'm up to for $2.50, is it? I'm so bad at maths.
$2.30?
2 something. They're sterling silver.
They're amazing, and they're sterling silver. And you've got each one with a different design. So one of them is silver, and then one of them is all the way around, and then the other one's that beautiful bubble effect as well. This is absolutely amazing that we can bring you 3 beautiful heart charms for $6.99. It makes no sense that we do this.
No, it does. Pop them in a nice box. Little box. I don't know, if you've got 3 nieces that always argue and you want to give them really the same thing but slightly different, you know, 3 grandchildren, 3 daughters, 3 anybody. Perfect. Great for bridesmaids as well. And I'm going completely off piste here, but if you've got a wedding coming next year, these are great for bridesmaids presents, aren't they?
They're so lovely, and you can make so much. And the thing is, these are versatile for everybody, aren't they? They're for mom, for nan, for sister, for
everybody,
best friend.
You know, next door neighbour for looking after the dogs when you go away, or you know, anybody. It's and they're a lovely size. They're not too overpowering. It's lovely jewellery that you could layer and wear on its own. I think it would mean a lot to somebody to get this.
Yeah, it's so pretty. $6.99. Well done. There's so many of you joining us. We're bringing you so many Christmas gifting deals. Don't forget, we've got our masterclass coming up for you. These are selling very, very, very quickly, so make sure you get yours as soon as you can. So we've got for you next,
you know the trick now.
Rose quartz.
You know the trick out of
it's working. I'm getting more magnetic. That's so good. Right, where we go? Rose quartz. This is so, so lovely. Right, so we've got the drop earrings and we have got the necklace as well. So this is a beautiful idea for Christmas gifting.
That is a lot of silver. I really like those ear wires as well, because it stops the earring from falling out of your ear, doesn't it? Like hanging forward and losing it.
These are so good. And then a huge size of your gorgeous rose quartz. Look how lovely these are. In 95 precious sterling silver, you've got this incredible earring backs there, which just look absolutely amazing. Right, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can.
Oh, I see. Right. So, oh, imagine that. I know I keep going on about our boxes, but our boxes have blown me away this year. I've bought so many of our boxes. The little jewellery box that you can get the pendant and the earrings in, they came in different colours. Have a look on the website after. You could put these in one of our boxes. I can't remember how much they were. For under £20, you could give somebody a sterling silver pendant, earrings, and a beautiful jewellery box that they can use again.
Oh, that would be so nice.
I've done so much Christmas shopping here this year because it's just been amazing. What?
Are you ready? The full set, not individually. You get all of this for £10. For £10. That is the most amazing. It's in sterling silver. And you've got the lever back earrings of your beautiful rose quartz, the amazing pendant, and the sterling silver chain as well.
I'd be happy to pay that for the chain.
Under £10.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Just the chain. Just the shepherd hooks.
What is going on today?
That's Santa again.
That is incredible. And the lever back earrings are really handy because they go in, they stay in, and they stay. You know that they're super secure, don't you?
You do.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Add these to your order as quickly as you can for ideas for friends, for loved ones, for Christmas, and for wedding gifts, for bridesmaids.
Yes, yep. I mean, £10. Even if you don't look at those gemstones, you know, don't even think about the gemstones, you know, if that had a plastic charm on it, with the sterling silver in the findings in the chain, even think about that's got a clasp on it.
Yeah.
You know, it's components as well.
Well done. Stay there. That is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, we've got the Masterclass coming up for you. These are selling out very, very quickly. I'm just drawn to all these colours.
Colours, yeah.
Say that again. I think, are you on about?
Ooh.
Yeah. These are lovely.
Oh, I see. So you could make earrings where you have the large motive, medium motive, small motive, like that. Look at those.
These are very, very exquisite. Oh my goodness me. Right, you could get the look of Buccellati. How
they're lovely.
Incredible.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are amazing. Vintage clover connectors.
So they're sterling silver, so you could enamel them and get that look if you wanted to. You just pull the enamel in the little indentations. Oh, I love these. They're great for necklaces as well. I mean, you're getting connectors that you can do anything with. You don't have to do the earrings if you don't want to. I do love the earrings, I must say.
They are absolutely amazing. Do you get them both together? That's amazing. Right. So you can create not just earrings, but you could create a necklace. Mm-hmm. There's so much you could do.
You could do the sort of station necklace with the chain in between. So I would say that, I don't know what these are going to genuinely, but you'd need 2 of these if you wanted to make them all silver or gold. I quite like the idea of mixing the metals.
Yeah.
You know, mixing the metals and maybe having pearls in between, or malachite or something like that.
Oh, yeah. So you could create...
Yeah, I like that.
That look.
I think we can take that onto gems.
Yeah. Alternate.
We've designed.
That's really pretty with like a pearl drop on the end.
I think that's lovely, actually, having the different metals.
Yeah.
Something different. It's
the
a talking
drop on
point.
These are just absolutely perfect. And all you need is a jump ring, isn't it?
That's right.
So many of you already joining us, and these are just absolutely lovely. Just to show you and hold those up so you can see how they go together. I mean, you could, if you know your jewellery making, you could put these together in a couple of seconds, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're doing a jump ring, it's just like a 2-second job. But nice to put a rosary link in between those with maybe a gemstone.
Yeah.
And then another little gemstone on the bottom if you wanted to not use them all. You could even use one with a gemstone on the bottom, depending how dangly you like your earrings. But you can connect them in any way you like. Chain, rosary linking, crimping.
Are you ready? $39.99. These are incredible drop, amazing, luxurious earrings. Love the light. It's like a mirror effect, isn't it? Where the light just dances across every single facet within these beautiful connectors. I just love them. You can use them singly and put that onto a bracelet if you wanted to, just to show you this.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Or you could create a bracelet with all of them, with all of those motifs. Right, this on your slider with your pearls.
Yeah, you could definitely put that on the slider.
Yeah, and you could put one of these either side as well.
You could.
Oh, yes. This is so lovely. Or two of those big sides together. Whichever way you want to do it, it's just lovely. And on multi-buy, get as many of these as you can. $39.99. They look absolutely gorgeous. And that, like, nod to one of the biggest designers out there, the Alhambra, or the Buccellati there, with those really glamorous opera-inspired earrings. They are just absolutely amazing. Right, we've got one more, and then we're going to bring to you your amazing masterclass, which is going to be so much fun. Yay. We're going to be bracelet making for the rest of the show. Now, this is very, very special. We're bringing you the multicolour Jadeite rounds. Oh my goodness me. Now, this is the 1,000 quantity deal. And I've got the last 50 chances for you to get hold of your genuine Jadeite. And we're going to do something really special here. This is amazing. Good luck. It's coming up for you next. Welcome back, and every single Jadeite here is just so, so special. You got your red Jadeite in there, the beautiful black Jadeites, the gorgeous greens. I mean, look at these incredible colours that look absolutely mesmerising, don't they?
I know, it's a way of getting lots of different colours in a strand. I love it.
This is so, so amazing. Now, we had for you a big quantity auction deal on these, so it means that the deal is so good. When we have a bigger quantity, it means that we can push the prices down massively. And this is going to be your last chance to be able to get 100 carats of your Type A multicolored Jadeite rounds. There's 6mm rounds, and you've got all of these different colors that just look sensational. I bought 2 of these Jadeite strands, added some green Olmec instant overhead necklace, stunning, wear it daily.
Oh, Caroline,
amazing.
I like the sound of that. Jade
so
is that colour, though, that you can wear daily.
Yeah.
It's a colour that goes with everything, and you might not think it does, but then I've not found anything that I can't wear mine with.
No.
I really like it.
It's so beautiful. Look at these colours. Type A, multicoloured Jadeite, 100 carats. Janice is there, Jean is there, Cynthia's there, Maker's joining us, new telephone callers joining us. This is just amazing. How about we do this? $99.99 for Jadeite. What is going on for a full strand of Jadeite? Have you seen the reds?
No.
I have no idea what price you were doing.
I want to see Lindsay's
I mean, I'm
face.
happy
Don't
here
tell
at $99.99. This is ridiculous.
You won't believe
How many of these do we have? How many do we have left? Right, last 50. And there was 1,000 of these. Okay, surely you can't go any lower than than $79.99. Surely. No. A type A multicolored jadeite strand with everything you want. You've got reds in here. You've got ombricite jadeite. No way. No way. Oh my gosh, buy as many as you can. That is absolutely amazing. 38 centimeter strand on your type A beautiful jadeite. I would get as many as possible. That is such a dreamy, gorgeous colour of jadeite, isn't it?
It's so good for things like jadeite malas. So if you want to make a traditional mala, it's 108 beads. And obviously with jadeite, that might be a considered purchase to be able to make something like that.
Yeah.
With this, it's not.
Mandy says, I have these and will be making a Christmas gift from them. What colour thread would be best?
Are you knotting, Mandy? It depends if you want to go neutral. So if you want to go for a neutral and in keeping, my personal taste is to do like a dark green. Or I don't like to do cream or white because I always think that can get dirty, especially if you're touching it. So the other one that and if you want to make a statement, red is nice. It depends who you're gifting for, what their tastes are. If you're playing it safe, I'd go with a harmonious colour with your strands. So like a green or maybe a neutral brown or something like that. Now Neri has now got his Santa hat on, which means something good's coming, and he's dancing. So he's been a DJ and a Santa. DJ Santa.
Oh my God, what? It's like we're going, I don't know how we are doing these deals today. That is a full strand of jadeite and it is the most amazing, icy, amazing jadeite, like top water, top crystallization. I'm so excited for you. Good luck. That is absolutely amazing. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. We're bringing you so many Christmas gifting ideas today. Imagine being able to own this. Imagine being able to get hold of this beautiful strand. Good luck. There's loads and loads of you joining us. 20 seconds remaining. Nobody pays $29.99. When have we ever done jadeite for this price?
That's why we sold 1,000.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And it's got the colours in as well. Greens to reds to blacks. This is a really, really exciting moment for every single one of you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 100 carats of type A multicolored jadeite. You ready? I'm scared. How about we do this? £20 today. £20. What is going on? This is type A jadeite. This is still straight out of Burma. This is the most amazing opportunity for you to be able to own jadeite. It's from the Burmese mines that is no longer there, no longer able to get hold of Burmese jadeite. This is type A. This is not type C. This is not type B. This is not dyed jadeite. This is incredibly, incredibly rare. Margot's got 2 of this strand and they are so delicious.
Look, what are you going to do with them, Margot? Have you thought yet? Margot's really clever. Oh, Mandy says...
I would be tempted knotting. I think the green would be best. Thank you.
I think green would be best. And if you haven't attempted knotting before, I'd go for a thinner, a thinner silk and do the two method where you take 2 through. There's lots of demos and you just knot it twice. That's the easiest way, in my opinion, to knot pearls if you've never done it before. So just Google the 2 strand method, but you need to get a thinner silk for that.
Okay. Right. Sean says, morning all, loving the show. How many beads are in this strand?
Good question.
2, 4, 6,
Are you thinking
8,
mala?
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 67.
So 2 for a mala.
2 for a mala. Oh my gosh, this
And-
would be amazing, Mala. £40 for a mala.
And enough left over probably for a bracelet and some earrings.
That is so
Yeah.
good. So good. Bought the yellow jadeite earlier. I'm going to dismantle my overhead and adding the yellow to it.
Oh, that's a
Caroline.
really good idea, Caroline. Yeah, why not?
Oh,
You're
Mandy.
welcome, Mandy.
So many of you. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Absolutely love the colour combination. Well done. This is $19.99. So many of you joining us. Stay there. That's the final chance. I think you're going to be able to get hold of that amazing strand.
amazing
I
deal.
mean, it's just madness. Madness. Now, Sean has just let us know that he's put something on the JM blog for this as well.
Oh,
For
amazing.
this strand. So we're going to find that in the break for you and let you know. So if you need some inspiration, we're going to make sure you've got that as well. Right. It's time for the Christmas gifting Masterclass. This is going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. In the 9 a.m, I've got a challenge, can't wait. It's rutile quartz. I haven't worked with it for ages, so really looking forward with that. Tune in to find out what I make. And then in the 12 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous projects. I'm going to be doing some macrame with it, but these cords are stunning. They'll work with macrame, they'll work with your kumihimo, they'll work if you just want to tie wish bracelets or braid or do any other form of knotting. They're gorgeous, absolutely love them. But that's not all. We have sterling silver hex. They're like a little coral, they call them barrel beads, and they've got topaz set in them, and they're sterling silver. Can't wait to show you. Tune in on Sunday. Bye.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on November the 4th on Monday, and I've got the most fantastic things to share with you. We have got raw black opal. Look at this. The colours in these are absolutely dreamy. There's lots of that rare red in there as well, so good quality. And they come with huggy settings, either the silver that you can make scrolled yourself, or this gold colour that is pre-scrolled and super, super pretty. So if you like your avant-garde jewellery, you like something a bit different, or you're making gifts for somebody who does, these are absolutely brilliant. We've got not just the rings, but also earring settings as well. So tune in and I will show you how to set your bolder opals. I'll see you on Monday. Take care.
Hello, welcome back. What an amazing morning we've had.
Oh, we've had the most amazing morning. And now we're going to have the Jewellery Maker make-along.
Yes,
With Lindsay
I'm so
Carr
excited.
and Debbie Kershaw.
I can't wait.
I'm just setting up your little make-along station.
Okay, thank you very much. This is requested as well this morning. Are we going to have a Lindsay make-along?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good.
I know, so we're going to do this for you today, which I love because I love to get involved. And this is just so lovely and perfect for anybody that's starting out jewellery making. How good is this?
And also, I had a lady message me, one of our viewers, and she said, you know, I don't usually use these kind of things, but I made a couple and she makes to sell and they went crazy. I think with the Taylor Swift thing, got a lot of youngsters into jewellery making. And she said, I cannot make them fast enough.
Really?
And I think for gifting, even to some, think about a relative, maybe a younger one who doesn't make jewellery, but is quite crafty or you think might enjoy it. All you have to do is give them this box and a reel of elastic.
Yeah.
And they have got countless possibilities in this. I've given this to not only youngsters, my daughter's nearly 18, so she's not a child, and so many of her friends have got these. I've bought so many of these to gift and to just give away. Yeah. Because they're all at it. You know, and they're fun. You can add some colour to your bracelets stacked with these. I wear these, but I like to kind of bougie them up a bit and add some pearls and gemstones and things.
Oh,
and
lovely.
Sort of add them to add some colour to my bracelet stack.
So you get so many of these different colours as well, all in the box.
So you get like a daisy flower shape on this side. So you get some multicoloured ones and then you get the daisy flower shape.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really pretty because they add a little bit more texture. And then for the rest, they are the round kind of donut shape.
Yeah.
In all the different colours. So you can experiment with lots of different colour combinations.
So do you have a pattern in your head and then go for it, or what do you normally do?
Well, the ones that, some of these have been made with our other Keshi kits that we've had, but if you have a look at the bracelets that are actually on the T-bar bracelet stand and directly in the middle, sideways, they came from this project. So I initially looked and thought, what colours do I love together? And it was that baby pink and that kind of, I don't know, royal blue colour, and I put it with gold. So you can see that those stacked together would make a lovely set of stacking bracelets. And then the one that's slightly along, I just put seed beads on. So it's like if you use the same colours in different configurations, you could literally make 3, 5, whatever stacking bracelets, put a little bow to hold them together and gift them like that. Yeah. Now, I've written you instructions on how to make the stacking bracelets that are on that T-bar. It's a very, very easy. And I've also, what we're going to demo today is a different way to crimp the crimping thread, to knot the elastic, because you can be the best jewellery maker in the world and knotting elastic bracelets can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, why is that?
Just because it's fiddly. There's a real knack to it. Also, it's the glue for me. Yeah. Me and glue, I'm inept when it comes to glue. I'm rubbish. Right. So I'll put glue supposedly just on the knot and I get it everywhere, or I glue my finger to the bracelet or something, you know. I'm completely rubbish. So this is a way, especially on the elastic that is for specifically you can crimp. So the beadle on elastic, if you bought the beadle on elastic that I had in the last show, I think it was the last show, it says on it that you can crimp it. So I'm going to show you how to do an elastic bracelet with a crimp bead and a crimp cover instead of fiddling about with a knot. But of course you can do a knot if you want to do a knot. Right. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to crimp it.
Okay. Is that because you got your new crimping tool?
I know, I'm obsessed with it.
Now you love crimping so much. She's now not knotting, she's crimping.
I used to hate crimping.
Yeah, I remember when you had that crimping tool and you said, yes, that's it now.
I'm a master crimper. I'm not even going to use the crimping tool today, just in case people don't have it.
Stop.
So I'm even crimping without the crimping tool now. Crimping is my jam. So I just, you know, I find it annoying to do. I know some people can just do it really quickly, but probably the most things that people have said to me in my career is, blooming stretchy bracelets, how do you do it? I can make this, I can make that. And when it comes to stretchy bracelets, I'm all fingers and thumbs. So I just thought, what other way can we do?
Sean says, I bought these in the past and they're brilliant. I made myself a very colourful suite of necklace, earrings and bracelet for the summer. That's lovely. And the thing is, they make you feel so happy, don't they? Because they're so colourful and they're so fun.
You can match, so the necklace there with the star on, there's a bracelet to match somewhere, I think there was. Oh yes, it's on the end. I've put it with some seed beads. So that's really fun and multicoloured. But what I was trying to show with the block colour ones is that you can be more sophisticated as well if you want to.
Yeah.
But you have to talk like that if you're sophisticated.
That is so lovely.
So that's so much fun, isn't it? And you can do Christmassy colours or your favourite colours. That would have a totally different feel if it was one colour.
Right.
So they were the flower ones. Can you see how they had a lovely sort of...
How do you put it in your head about where to go with what colour? Or did you just go random?
I, first of all, chose which colours I wanted together.
Yeah.
So plan out your design first, and then I thought about who I wanted to appeal to. So this one is for real fun personality, fresh, maybe somebody wants to add some colour to the outfit but mainly wears navy or black or something plain. I added the pearls because I've seen that on the red carpet. I've seen people with the Keshi bracelets with their Cartier diamonds, you know, stacking it up. So you can add pearls to these. And then really I started by just putting the colours together that I loved. I thought that and that looks together. And then I experimented, because it's elastic, you can do that, with putting on 3, then 5, or do I want more, taking one off. You know, you play around with your design. Now, what I've done historically... That's
so pretty. I love that one.
Thank you. Is add charms and add spacers. I've done that historically, but not had them in the project.
Oh, okay.
So in this one, we've got charms and really nice spacers in the project.
The spacers are really gorgeous, aren't they, as well? And the charms. So you've got a tree of life.
Yep.
You've got a star, and you've got a heart and a little flower. And the flower's gorgeous.
So they are... the charms, and you'll get those, so you don't have to be looking for your own charms, and you also get your spacers. But obviously you can add to this if you want. You can add gemstones in there if you want. You can add your own charms. You can engrave, you can do whatever you want, but they are amazing for gifts.
Yeah.
Not just the finished jewellery, that's good for a gift and making to sell, but the actual thing itself, to me, puts a reel of elastic in there, wrap it up, it's a comprehensive gift for somebody, because they don't need anything else. I mean, if you're going to teach them the crimp, put some crimps in, but they can literally just knot it.
Yeah.
So that is a gift. You could always make a bracelet, if it's someone who's never made jewellery before, put the bracelet in with the components and then say, like, off you go, you can make that. All you need to do is string them on and tie a knot.
But when you tie a knot with the elastic, how do you get it to stay?
Right. Again, this is very subjective. My daughter, and she makes loads of stretchy bracelets, she wears them every day, she's never had one break, just does a shoelace knot 3 times.
Right, okay.
Some people do a surgeon's knot. I go left over right and then right over left. The secret for me to get it is to not just then pull it, I just do it in increments, and I take the knot almost down to the beads, but I leave a little bit, because if you try and knot really close to the beads together, your beads get involved in the knot.
Yeah, okay.
It's none of their business to get involved in the knot, those beads. They need to stay, and I think that's the fiddliness.
Yeah.
So there is a knack, is what I'm saying, and everybody does it differently. And some people, I'm sure, sitting there going, oh, I find it easy. There are a lot of people that don't, including me, and I can make a flower out of a piece of sheet metal.
Yeah.
Fiddly. But easy. So, of course, you can knot it. I'm just going to show you a different way.
Right. We're going to open the phone lines for these. Now, we have got the pack with the silver spacers and charms. We also have the box with the gold spacers and charms. Looking forward to this, as I'm always scared my stretches will come undone or snap.
Exactly that. I will show you. It's really super simple.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Are you ready? This is open. I love them. They're full of colour. They're full of fun. I just love this for gifting ideas as well. My daughter would love it. But I know so many people would love to get hold of something like this and start jewellery making.
And also, if you're looking for I don't know about you, but I like to have activities when the kids were younger for the kids to do while the adults are doing stuff. Set up a table, put some of these on with elastic and say, you guys can be making bracelets for each other or whatever, and while we're over here doing whatever it is. And you're giving them, also I'm a massive advocate, as you know, for getting kids involved in crafting. Get them off their screens and get them working with their hands, and this is perfect for that.
It's so brilliant.
It's not just for kids though, but it is my daughter's friends, and she's like 18, like she's a young woman, but they all wear these bracelets and make with them.
Yeah. It's just, they're just so stylish, aren't they? And also it gives you your own personality, a way of expressing yourself, isn't it?
It's fun. Also, it gets you away from using the same old colour schemes that you always... Sometimes I'll go to my daughter, what colours would you put with this? Because I want her different take on it, because I tend to gravitate to the same. Yeah. And I'm obviously trying to give some inspiration, so I can't just always do what I like.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you can experiment with colours because they're all there in front of you. So you can put that and that together and then think, well, do I want to add that? Oh, I didn't think of that before. Or like that one, I just stuck to like blues and greens, like oceany colours, because the pearls are on
lovely.
there.
Right, so many of you joining in. You get so many, don't you, in this pack?
You do. And I mean, I've made a lot of jewellery with mine, and my daughter has, because they will disappear from my office and then they come back. And she's made loads of bracelets and I can't even really see that she's used any.
Yeah.
So, and that's after her using her own till they were gone. Well, the Taylor Swift thing, when people were taking bracelets and swapping them with each other at the concerts, weren't they?
Yeah.
That kind of woke people up to what these things were.
Yeah.
So now they're very, very popular in the youngsters. They didn't know that they were around before. So if you're making to sell, defo a no-brainer, something like this.
Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. I mean, look, that's a completely different look there by just using the more neutral colours in your set.
So I basically have tried to show many different ways that you can use these rather than just the very colourful rainbow bracelets. There's even earrings there, like you can pop them on hoops, you can pop them on rings, stretchy rings.
Yeah, that's really lovely, isn't it?
So you could use 3 in the middle of a stretchy ring and just have seed beads going around or spaces for the rest. You don't have to use loads at once if you don't want to. If you just want that moment of colour, put 1 in between.
Yeah.
You'll get a shocking pink or a lovely blue or a purple in between, and it just adds that lovely, and they're very lightweight, so it's not a heavy piece of jewellery. Sorry, I could go on about this all day. I really like them.
Fun. They are so
they are fun.
And this is what this pack is all about. It's about, you know, making with friends, gifting to friends and family, for children to get involved. I mean, they're just brilliant, aren't they?
They're great. You've seen me crochet with these before. If I've got time, I might show you, but we'll see how we're doing. But I've crocheted with these before, made crochet bracelets and necklaces. They're very good for cord. If you macrame, because you've got that larger size hole in them, you can get multi-strands through, or thicker cords. So the cord macrame, put some of these in the middle, space a bead either side. They really are quite versatile when you start getting your brain working, you know, your jewellery maker's brain. I think they're great for gifts because they just get everybody excited, and just the colours. And you watch, if you start making the amount of people that appear over your shoulder, even my sons peering over my shoulder, what are you doing? Oh, what's that made of? You know, it piques interest.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's just such a talking point, isn't it? And to get together with your family and just go, okay, let's have an hour where we are all together and we're making. Gloria's saying, hi, Debbie and Lindsay, these are fabulous, and I've been using these in with my silver clay for a pop of colour.
Now, that's a lady who's incredibly talented. Hi, Gloria. Yeah, you don't have to think, oh, well, they're clay, they can only be... You can put them, like you've seen there, I've put mine with pearls. I mean, Gloria puts them with her silver clay. You know, experiment, have fun.
Yeah.
You know, I beaded a jade carving once and put all flowers on it. You know, do what you want. That's what jewellery making's for. Mix it up a bit, have some fun.
I mean, look at that. There's so many as well. So they're nice and lightweight, aren't they?
They're really lightweight. And so the great thing is, because they're not too thick, even if you put 5 colours together, you'd only get like a couple of centimetres. So you don't have to. You can make links out of them and rosary link them.
These are so brilliant. I love them. We're all ready. And you get the whole set, by the way. You get this, you get the spacers, you get the charms as well, which just look lovely. And they are just absolutely amazing. So fun and great gifts. And this is what we wanted to do for you today, the Christmas gifting weekend, where we can just give you the best deals ever. Right, are you ready for this? How about we go straight down £20? That is amazing. And you've not done this before, have you, with the spacers or the charms?
No. I've always added my own bits and pieces in. Go out there and see what you can get for 20 quid. That's of any value, you know, of any value.
All you need to add is just get the elastic as well.
Do we have any elastic we can upsell later, Neri, please? I would put a reel of elastic in there. Or if you've got some in your stash, and gift that with it. And then, you know, you could even, you'll get my instructions. So why don't you print off my instructions and put my instructions in there as well? And so then you're literally giving them a bespoke jewellery making kit, a craft kit that you've created yourself. With a little help from me.
That is so clever. My daughter would absolutely love this.
Good.
It's so lovely, and that will go a long way.
My daughter-in-law said that her niece, and I can say this because she won't be watching, she was asking what you did for a living, and she was so excited because she loves making jewellery. What can I get her? And I said, I'll put her something together for you. And it was this.
Yeah.
I said, does she like the stretchy bracelets? She went, yeah. I said, if you've got the letter ones at home that you've bought in the past, add some of those in one of the little compartments. You know, you can bespoke it. We're jewellery makers. We know how to bespoke things.
So Isla the other day, she's got a bracelet making kit at home.
Yeah.
I came home because we were going to the concert.
Yeah.
I think we
were together. Yeah.
And she had made so many different bracelets with like Becky Hill on and like names of her songs on, and she'd put them all on the table for me to see. She was so cute.
You've got a little creative one there, haven't you?
She loves crafting.
You see, that gets their creative juices flowing, gets their hands working. It's good for mindfulness. It's good for mood. I'm such an advocate of things like this. When they're really expensive, then, you know, it's considered. But £20, go into a toy shop and see what you can get for £20.
I know.
You know, add some elastic in there. You're getting these instructions free. Print these off and put those in there. Who wouldn't want that?
Yeah, it's so good. So many of you joining us. Make sure that you join in as quickly as you can so you can get hold of these. They are so lovely and there's so much you can do with them. Right, good luck. Because this is Christmas gifting weekend.
He told me $24.99. He's a big fibber. Yes, I am, he said.
This is amazing. Right, good luck to every single one of you because we are not done. Even though $19.99 is brilliant, and you get them with the spacers, and you get these lovely... Oh my goodness me, we're going low. This is brilliant. And you just need elastic and you're good to go. You can start creating and making and having fun and doing this with the family and friends, having your friends over, doing a making party.
That's what we do. Daisy's friends come, or historically have come. And I say I'll bring them, and then we just get everything out.
Yeah.
And they go home with jewellery for their mum, jewellery for their sister, jewellery for their other friends, and they just all sit there and make jewellery. But people haven't made jewellery, they love it. And these are young women, you know, these aren't kids.
I love that though.
$17.99. If you've already bought anything at all today, you don't even pay postage.
Yeah, just add this to your order. It's one of those where there will be somebody that you know. Maybe you don't know who's it might be for at the moment, but there will be somebody that would absolutely love this for a gift. It's a perfect present. It really is. I am making...
Can't see that. Thank you.
Sorry. I'm making on my stall while husband sells. People can see my creations are handmade. They love it. I use a lot of JM pearls and they are very... good, I reckon. Very...
Oh, okay, I'm sure...
We'll never know. But I think you're going to say very lovely or very good.
I agree with that, because when I was making to sell, and anything that I made, people liked because they could say, I saw that being made.
Yeah.
There's something really in this world where everything's mass produced, there's something to be said for watching it being made.
Yeah, it's so good. Going to hand them to my mum's care home so they can have an activities afternoon. Got some cheeky priced 2mm spacers to go with them. And that's our lovely John. What a great idea. They will absolutely love that.
That is incredible. What does Helen say? I love the Keshi beads. I sell them on my stall. Was it you, Helen, who said to me about selling so many? I think it might have been Helen.
Yeah. Everyone's loving them, aren't they?
They are.
What are you doing?
That's a good sign. At least it's not that other music. That was scary. This is lovely. Does that mean you're going down again, Neri Nunu? Proper, he is Santa. I'm excited. I'm really excited now.
Santa, we know him.
He's there. Santa, I know him. He's in the gallery.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. You get all of these, the spacers and the charms. This is madness.
People are multi-buying a lot, so the quantity, if you think that people are multi-buying, do you know that feeling when you're just relieved because you're not sure what to get, and then you can buy 4 of something, and then that's ticked off your list. So by the time December comes, you're like, I've done it.
These are so good. Good luck. There's so many of you joining us. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We are going lower. We shouldn't be. At $17.99, this is already brilliant. Look at all of those different colours. You can get creating and making and having lots and lots of fun. And they are just so fun. We have also got the Keshi beads as well with the gold over base metal. £15. £15. And these are just amazing. There's so much there. That is going to go such a long way. I love the flowers.
I feel like as well, if you're looking for a gift to post, it's not bulky, but you get loads in there, don't you? And it's not heavy. So this is quite a good one if you need to post your gifts to somebody.
And then you just put a reel of
elastic doesn't weigh anything. So
perfect.
Pop the reel of elastic in there. So there's a good, quite compact one to sell. That is an incredible price.
It's crazy.
Because you've got extra in this time. You've got the charms and the spacers. Historically, we just had the variations of the Keshi. And remember, you have got little flowers as well. They're not all one style. You do have those little flowers, so they are really pretty as well.
I love that bracelet. That's so lovely. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We've got the gold over the base metal as well coming up for you. 50 seconds, and then we're going to have to take this off screen. So if you do want these, come and join in quickly and make sure you're adding that to your order. If you want the gold, you can also join us, and it's on pre-order. So you can get hold of these today, and then we're going to show you a make-along, make some bracelets.
Make-along. And I just think as well, at this price, I'd get a gold and a silver.
Yeah. So you can really, you can put in, both of those in together.
And you can, we're jewellery makers, so you're going to have things in your stash that you might think, I'll just put something in there, because there is room in those little compartments. So I'll just put this charm, or I'll just add these little spaces that I don't use anymore. I'll put them in there. So, you can bespoke it, certainly.
So many of you there on the web. Check it out to make sure that these are yours today. Straight down $14.99, and hold those lines. We're going to put the gold on screen for you now. Again, it's the same charms. You've got a heart charm, you've got a flower charm, you've got the star, and you've got the tree of life, which is just lovely.
And they're all quite meaningful motifs. So you've got the tree of life represents your family. You've got the star. Have you got somebody who's going to uni? Or have you got somebody who's just finished high school? Have you got someone starting a new job? Has someone done something really kind for you? You're a star if they pass their driving test.
Yeah.
You've got your heart, which we all know the heart. You've got the flower as well, which is just that lovely feminine charm. So, I mean,
they're just so lovely.
You'd use all of them. There isn't like any random ones in there that you're like, there's a horse in there, or, because not everybody would want a horse charm. Some people love them, but I think these are all very usable.
Yeah, they are. They're so lovely. And they just work so well with everything. Every single one of these bracelets is so different, but created so easily as well.
Yeah, and you will get instructions, and I think it is quite nice to include these if you are going to gift. You could even laminate them, or get them printed on glossy paper if you want to be posh.
So if you're new to jewellery making as well, this is a great one, isn't it?
This is a really good one, yeah. I mean, just to add that, you're giving creativity, and I think even if people have never shown an interest in making before, if they like the end product, like they want that bracelet, they'll make it.
Yeah.
That's what got me into making jewellery, because I wanted things that I couldn't afford to buy, and I wanted things that were slightly different, that I couldn't find. So that got me into making jewellery, the end result.
Yeah.
And I still to this day enjoy the process of it. So I don't do it very quickly because I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I don't stop making because I want to get to the end. Let's put it that way. And with this kit, you could do that because you can play with colour. Like already looking at the graphics, and I've already worked with this, when you show the colours close up, I'm already in my head thinking, oh, that looks nice together. I could have done that.
Yeah. No, it's so nice, isn't it? That you can be so creative with this.
Yeah.
Right, so many of you joining us. So this should not go a penny lower than this price here at $19.99, but we're bringing you some special Christmas gifting deals today.
Santa's
in there,
bringing them
in the
for
gallery.
It, yeah.
And you get them with the instructions as well, which could all be on its own £20.
Well, these instructions, it's not a difficult. I mean, I'm not sitting here going, I'm really clever. You do not have to be clever to do this at all, which is why there's no guesswork in, oh, do you think they'll be able to do it? Because they will. They can tie a knot.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you an alternative way, because I know some people get frustrated, but it's not difficult.
I'm hoping Santa doesn't get a P45 in his stocking. We need you back next year. Well, all the time, actually. Thanks for these great buys. Love that, Beverly.
Well, if they do, we're all going on strike because we love our Neri and we can't really live without him, can we?
No, we can't. He gives you the most amazing deals. He's brilliant, and he dances around the gallery while he does it.
He gets his Santa hat and goes like that with it, which I find quite entertaining.
I wish you had like a camera in there, like a Neri cam.
I could, yeah. I think they wouldn't watch the show; they'd just watch Neri.
Right, good luck.
So this is for the gold one, isn't it? Whether you get the gold.
Yeah,
there it is.
And also all of the spacers as well. So you've got how many spacers? 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 is it? 20 spacers, am I right there?
I think so, yeah.
They are so good, and they're big spacers as well, aren't they?
They are, and if you're thinking of supplementing that further, you could put a tube of seed beads in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 20.
Yeah, 20 spacers, 4 charms, and then all of these Keshi beads. And they're amazing. I love them.
They're fun.
Rainbow. What colours are you going to put together? What are you going to make? What's the first thing that you're going to do when you get this home?
What? Are you going to match? Okay.
Why not? Why not? Biggest deals, Christmas gifting. We're going straight down under £15. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. This is where you join in and you multiply. I get at least one of each of those because there's so much you can do with the silver and the gold as well.
Definitely. And I think, they do the wreath workshops at Christmas time and the floral arrangements and the this and that. And they're very expensive. They've gone up a lot. You could have a Prosecco evening making bracelets with the girlfriends.
Yeah, I love that. That's so nice. Right.
Oh,
let's do this.
Are we doing it? Let's
make
go.
along.
Right, you
make
need.
Along.
Is that my one? No, I've got my one. I've been organised. Right, you need that.
Okay, thank you very much.
So what I've given you is some elastic.
Okay.
And I'll give you the crimp bead in a minute. So just to let me take my crimp bead out. Right, so when you start with elastic, and I'm sure nearly everybody knows this, when you're gonna, you gently just give it a little pull, just so that once you've worn it, if you don't do that, it can get baggy and you can get like gaps in between, which you don't want. So you just give it a little pull. Right, and now all you need to do is have a look in your box and decide what you're going to put together, and I'm going to give you, which silver charm do you want? I've got a heart or a tree of life.
Can I have a heart, please?
You can have a heart, and I'll give you a jump ring. So you need to put your tree of life on the jump ring. You'll need 2 pliers for that. Let me get you some pliers. Well, this is fun.
Thank you very much.
So you know how to do that, don't you?
Yeah.
So you need to just pop your little, I'll use the tree of life one. Have I got gold here or silver? I'm going to mix my metals, you know, because I'm like that. So you open your jump ring and you pop your charm on your little jump ring, and then you close it again. So we're not going to add it until in a minute. So there's a couple of ways of doing this. You can either work out your design before you start.
Okay.
Or how I like to do it is I take my charm to the middle of my elastic.
Okay.
And I work inside out from both sides so that both sides mirror.
That's a great
That
idea.
way, when you finally crimp your piece, your crimp bead will be at the back opposite your charm where you don't see it.
Right, okay.
So now all you need to do is design. So you can add, have I given you any spaces? Here's some spaces.
Oh, thank you.
Here's one I made earlier.
So do you have to like count your beads?
You don't have to. You can if you want. So if you want to do like, what I think looks nice is to pop a couple of spacers. So I'm going to just borrow 2 of those.
Yeah.
And I like to put a spacer either side of my charm.
Okay.
So you just pop a spacer either side of your charm. You don't have to do that, but it just kind of gives you that central focal point.
Starting point.
Yeah, so each side of your... And then you start designing. So I'm going to... the pressure of a decision. Let's go with purples. I love purple.
Oh my gosh, I picked up purple.
Did you? Yes, see purple. So I'm going to do 5. Let's do 5s. Put 3 on and see what you think. And if you want your little section to be longer. So, this purple's nice, Linz.
It's gorgeous.
It's nice, isn't it? So I'm going to.
I think I've gone for the lighter one.
You can add. Yeah, I think I'm going to add that next, actually.
Yeah.
So if you put 3 on, you get a little block of colour like that. And obviously, the more you put on, the bigger blocks you get. So I'm probably going to put 5 on. And then once you've done one side, you've decided how many you want on, you mirror it on the other side. Now, if you think your beads are going to fall off, you can use a bead stopper, but if I give, I was just going to say, have I given you a long enough piece? So then whatever you put on the left, you put on the right, so that your charm sits in the middle.
Yeah.
Because when you come to crimp, that means that the crimp will be at the back of the bracelet. So 1, 2, 3. If you want to speed this up, sometimes you can use a big eye needle, but we're gonna just do what's in the...
Yeah, because there's a lot of concentration here, isn't there?
So 5.
Yeah.
And then you can either go another colour or put another spacer bead on. I think I'm going to go...
Colour, I think.
I'm going to go green because I like purple and green together.
I'm going to go pink because it's for Isla and she likes purple and pink.
Right, that's perfect. So this is where people's favourite colours can come in. You can do a colour to represent a member of your family. Oh, look at that, purple and green.
Oh, that's so
purple
good.
Purple and green. So I'm going to do 5 of these. 2.
Is this really work?
Yeah, we get paid for this. How cool is this? But actually, I don't get paid for this because then I give it all back to JewelleryMaker. I'm like, I need to buy this, or I need to buy this. So whatever you're doing on the left-hand side, you're doing on the right-hand side. And it's not like you don't have to, you're not following a pattern or anything. So you can chat, you can chat while you're doing it, and you can just...
Drink Prosecco.
You can drink, yeah, but it's sometimes that the more Prosecco that you drink, the less accurate you are with your threading. Having said that, I'm dropping it already. So we're putting, I've got 3 on that. Oh, look at that together. That's nice, isn't it? Purple and green. 3, 4, and 5. Now at this point I would probably pop on a spacer just to separate that. I'm going to do a seed bead. Oh no, I've got some gold ones. I'm going to use my gold ones, so then Linz can use the silver ones, and then so you could either pop a spacer bead on, and then
when you get to
when you finish the second colour.
Okay.
But it's up to you. You can do whatever you want. It just kind of breaks it up. It kind of puts a full stop. Make sure that you've got enough tail so that you're not, they're not going to pop off. Okay, so.
Oh, these look so good.
Yours looks lovely. She's going to love that. Do you know roughly her wrist size?
Small.
she's a little wee one.
Yeah.
So you can either continue.
Yeah.
And have like that same pattern all the way around, or you can start to do like other pinks and other, just do whatever you want.
Okay.
So there's no rule to this, and then I'll show you how to finish it off.
Okay, this is brilliant.
So I'm going to do another 5, and I won't do my full one before I show them, because they're going, Deb, get on with it, we'll know how to crimp it, which I will show you in a minute. So I'm going to put another 5, and you don't have to use 5. It's like, you can use you can use one colour for the whole thing if you want, just to, but they're such fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to do, actually this mixed metal looks quite pretty, doesn't it?
Oh,
putting the gold and the silver, that's quite nice, isn't it? And then I put 5 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then notoriously,
are you doing the same colours?
I'm doing the same, but you don't have to at all. I might change it in a minute. I might just go rogue. Look how quiet we're going, because we're concentrating.
I know, yeah, sorry. Sorry, everyone.
No, you keep going. You're creating. So I'll just put one more on. Now, with some of the bracelets, you might have seen that I didn't use, what does that say? Put some in a bag and lift them out randomly. The Keshi beads can be quite dressy. They can, can't they, Margot? They really can be quite dressy if you add the... I've no idea how many roughly is in a section.
Hundreds.
Absolutely loads. You'll count a section, okay. Neri's going to count. Sorry, Santa's going to count. So what I did on some of these is I went all the way around with the Keshis, and with others I just then used seed beads so that it just looked different, especially if I was going to stack them. He's here.
It's Santa is coming.
He's here. Give me a box, I'll count. Come here, Santa. You've got to come on camera.
You look brilliant.
He's here, everyone. Santa's here. No one is. There he is.
Hi,
hello.
Santa.
He's going to count them for you. Thanks, Santa. We've been very good.
You.
So you go all the way round, and Lindsay's not there yet, but I'm going to show you in case we run out of time. But I will give you a crimp bead, Lindsay, so that you know what to do when you come to it. So you need to use a crimp. No, you take your time. You need to use a crimp tube. So you don't want, those little ones, you won't get the beading elastic through. So what I'm going to do is, and I'll just tell you this first before I actually do it, is you literally put the crimp bead wants to be, decide on how big you want it by measuring either the length or measuring around your wrist. Remember that it will roll on. So stretchy bracelets roll on, and then it's whether you want a little bit of a gap here or you want it to be quite tight. So once you have done the full length and you're happy with your design, because you can add and take off, your crimp bead wants to sit opposite your charm, because it's going to sit at the back and then it's going to have a crimp cover on it. It looks quite pretty, actually.
Okay.
And what you're going to do is bring the right tail through the tube. I'm going to try and do this without lifting it. That's probably not going to happen. Michael, stop telling me the time I'm getting stressed. No, thank you, Michael, because otherwise I don't know where I am. So it's when he says 3 minutes, I go, ah! So we go through, and then what you do is you cross the other one over and go the other way. So I might have to pick it up and do this. So then you go through the other way, like that, and I'll show you in a minute. I'll pick it up. so that you're essentially, I can hear Neri's brain counting over there. So essentially what I've done...
I've gone so quiet because I'm so sorry, I'm really
Can you see that? I've taken the right tail that way, the left tail that way. They've crossed over in the centre of the crimp so that, you know, I can pull it now. And then once... Oh, look, I'm going to make a baby bracelet. Once you're happy with the positioning of your crimp, then you want to just take a minute to see where that might sit. Okay, so you want that to sit because when it's a bracelet, these are going to be facing. So just take a minute to give that a little pull until you're happy.
About 200 a section.
About 200 beads a section, says Neri. Now bear in mind when you're doing this, you're going to put a crimp cover over that. You don't have to, it's up to you. But a crimp cover obviously just looks like a little bead and you don't know it's crimped. So if you're going to add a crimp cover, don't do it too tight so that you don't leave room, because obviously a crimp has got a bigger circumference. So that's all you do. You pull that, then you give it a squish or a crimp with your lovely crimping pliers. I'm just going to use my pliers here because I'm trying to show you. So let me try and hold that. I'm going to leave it a little bit baggy so you can see what I'm doing. So all you do is squash that like you do with any crimp, like this. And you need to make sure, keep pulling it, make sure that you can open it and it doesn't slide. So make sure you've got that crimp to the point where you haven't sliced through the elastic. That's quite hard to do. I haven't sliced through the elastic. It's movable, but it's not sliding. If it's sliding, you need to squish it further. At this point, if you can, take your tails down as many of the beads next to it as you possibly can. Okay, so you're going to go...
Do you think that would be about right?
No, you need more.
Oh! Oh no. Disaster.
Don't worry. That is...
Oh,
if
no.
I had £1 for every time I've done that, I'd be rich. So you, because I'm rubbish. So we need to take our tails down as much of the...
Okay, so we're going to put the sterling silver deal on screen for you.
And try and get some elasticity, which is what we need. So you take your tails
I just did that.
down as many of the beads
That's
as you
so
possibly
naughty.
can. And then when you're happy, you're going to take your crimp cover, if you want, or you can just leave it like that. Pop your crimp cover. I don't know. I think that will be fine because, it's all right, Neri's asking me about elastic, because you've got a really nice big hole. Pump your crimp cover over the top. Squish your crimp cover. Be mindful of where the elastic is. Make sure the elastic is going, if I show you sideways, is going through the hole, that you're not going to squish it. Squish the crimp cover and then trim the ends, and that's it. And what
brilliant.
I've actually shown you, this is all written down for you if you buy it, of how to crimp, and these have all been crimped. So there, if you think about, if you want it to blend in, if you've got a silver charm, put a silver crimp at the back. If you've got a gold charm, put a gold crimp at the back. So it just looks like part of the design, but you've crimped it instead of knotted it. If you do knot, then just try and pull the knot into the next bead. Sometimes that's not possible, so you can put a crimp cover over the knot and glue it in. That's another nice way to do it. So yeah, just make sure when you pull your, I'll finish that off for you, Lindsay, don't worry.
A race against time.
Have a look at Lindsay's. Wait a minute, I'll hold it. Because look at her lovely colour scheme.
Look at what I've done. I can't believe it.
How lovely is that? I love your colour scheme.
Oh, thank you.
So this is what you can make with this. And
I can't believe I've done that. I never thought that I could match up colours. You know how you're really good at going, this goes with that?
No, that looks beautiful. Look at that. I mean,
Oh, thanks.
whoa.
Right, the elastic is on the screen for you as well, so you can add those to your order. Under £5. Right, lots going on. Tomorrow, let's have a look at what's going on tomorrow. 8 a.m. is the early bird white freshwater pearl drops. 9 a.m. you got your black rutile quartz. 10 a.m. you've got your white Edison nucleated drop pearls. approximately between 11 and 15 millimeters, which is amazing. And then at 11 a.m. you've got the sterling silver flowered bead caps, and at 12 macrame honeycomb with Alison. So lots going on tomorrow, so please do make sure you join us tomorrow. We're going to continue making.
We are. We've lost Lindsay. She's got the bug now.
Look how good that is, though. I'm really proud.
I love it. Carry on.
Right. If you missed out on the early bird, which was amazing, we have got these coming up for you, which are absolutely amazing. 20 pieces. And we are bringing you the biggest deal ever. That's huge amount of sterling silver for $11.99.
Amazing.
And you get 4 different designs and 5 in each of those designs, which is just brilliant. $11.99. Join us as quickly as you can so you can add those to your order. I've loved today.
So have I. Thank you.
It's been so fun. Lovely to see you.
And you.
Have fun tonight as well. And then tomorrow,
NEC.
You've got so much going on over the next couple of weeks. You're going to have the best time.
I'm really excited. I'm back here on next Thursday.
Next Thursday, and you've got loads going on next Thursday.
Loads going on.
Okay, so thank you so much for joining us. It's always so lovely to see you again. If you missed out on anything in today's show and you want to get hold of today's masterclass, have a look at the web and the app and just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It's been lovely to see you. Thank you so much, as always. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be with you again. I'm not here tomorrow, but tomorrow, JewelleryMaker on at 8 a.m. Do join us for that. Thanks again for today, and we'll see you again soon. Goodbye from us. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for joining us on this very Christmassy day.
Isn't it?
It's our lovely Debbie, everyone. Hello, good morning.
It's Christmas gifting weekend.
Oh my gosh, I walked into the studio this morning. I love this. I'm just being taken to Winter Wonderland.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. And I've got my Christmas bubble earrings on. I've got my sequins on. I'm ready for it.
I am so excited for Christmas now.
I know, it's gorgeous in here. It's like I'm walking into Polar Express or something, isn't it?
Yeah, Woo! And the little intro then, I was like,
Narnia.
This is so exciting. Right, we have got the biggest day for you. This morning is jam-packed full of so many goodies. Now, we do have a massive deal of the day, which is the most incredible red jadeite. And when you see this and you see how gorgeous, oh my gosh, isn't it beautiful?
Amazing. Look at that.
It's a beautiful carved red jadeite pendant, and it's a dragon.
It's been carved so sensitively as well, hasn't it? Like going with the colours, and they're so clever, those carvers, aren't they?
So clever. And it's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could see something like this, the likes of First Dibs or, you know, auction houses, things like that. That is absolutely amazing. That's coming up for you at 10 o'clock. I've also got for you the only chance for you to own yellow jadeite. How on earth have you got this? You are so spoiled on JewelleryMaker. I just love it. It's the best. That is a gorgeous carving of a beautiful butterfly in one of the most sought after jade colours that you can ever get.
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? I mean, wow. And look how wet it looks. It's like that. That's glossy. A good thing, isn't it? That glossy look.
Yeah. That shows you that it's top quality Jadeite. These are all coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning as a huge deal of the day. We have also got for you amazing showcases at 9 and a masterclass at